storage stuff.
Actually get this a little bit organized since my body told me no eeps.
Literally, your body said no EPs today.
Like, fine, I won't eat. I won't eat.
Her
I will
body
work
is
on
fighting her right
storage.
now, chat. For the first time ever, it's literally fighting her. That shit's crazy to me. Literally told her no. Literally told her no. But hello, everybody. Wifey, thank you so much for claiming first and for checking in. I am sorry the bot decided not to work when you checked in. But also thank you for resubscribing. Holy shit. That's crazy. How many are we at now? Hold on.
Keg W.
Not the keg W. Chat,
Keg
your
W.
palm tree is almost full. We're 6 out of 10 subscriptions here on the channel. Thank you for 35 months. 25 months. But you've been subscribed for 35 altogether. 25 at tier 2. That is fucking wild.
Keg W.
I don't think y'all are ready for the other emotes because there's some emotes I'm personally going to do, and I'm actually going to be paying for some other emotes for some other friendos. So hopefully you bees are excited for that. We'll see. We'll see. But hello, everybody. It's a Monday. There's not really much to say. We're halfway through this fucking month. Oh my gosh, it's the 15th. I don't know how many of y'all are ready for next week, but good luck. That's all I gotta say.
Fuck next week.
Next week, I'm just excited to get the holidays out of the way, the major portions. We're halfway there. We're halfway there.
I am looking forward to my brother's mac and cheese. I have already made it clear he is not stepping in this house unless he has that mac and cheese.
The fact that she said you're not stepping into this house unless you got that mac and cheese.
Oh no, we got into it yesterday.
Oh no.
Because I asked him. I said, "Oh, are you bringing your mac and cheese?" Because mom asked what he was. Because he had to stop by the grocery store yesterday before he went home.
Okay.
And so mom, they started talking about hams and turkeys and stuff and the prices.
Okay.
And then that got me thinking. It's like, wait, are you bringing your mac and cheese this week? And he was like, "Mom told me I didn't have to bring that." And I said, "Well, she told you a lie." My mom looked up and was like, so you calling me a liar?" And I was like, "If that's what you said, then yes." Because he ain't stepping in his house without no mac and cheese. And then I was like, you know what? If you don't want to cook it, that's fine. But you need to bring your little sister mac and cheese. If you don't bring nobody else mac and cheese, you need to bring your little sister mac and cheese. That's it. That's it.
Honestly,
made it very clear.
I'm not even mad. So, chat, I don't know if any of y'all has seen this meme. It is a really old meme. But, Miku, all I see is you open the door. You see him on the other side with the tray. You open the door, take the tray, close the door, walk away. Don't even let him in the house. My husband's done that a couple times. I brought something to the house, and he's looked at me, opened the door, takes the plate, closes the door, waves at me through the door, then closes all doors, and walks back into the house.
I was like, thank you. I appreciate it.
Pretty much. That's what it is. That's what it is. That's fucking funny. I cannot, bro. That is so funny.
Nah, he know better.
Total lie.
I said that with my whole chest too. Like, nah, I know you done told a whole lie if that's the case.
I like how your mom was so concerned. So you telling me I'm a liar?
Yup. I ain't calling you a truther.
Damn.
If that's what you said, now chances are my brother was just telling tales to get a reaction.
Honestly, yeah. I can see brothers doing that though. Yeah.
He do like to do that. But I'm also like, you know good and well, if you try to come in this house
that is so funny.
without the goods, we gonna fight.
Without the goods.
We gonna
okay
fight.
So my bigger question is this one of those items that's literally like almost once a year kind of thing?
Once or twice a year, because so we get together for words. We get together for uh Christmas with the entire family.
Okay.
Like the close family.
Yeah.
So him, his wife, my nephew, the kids, they all come
Mm-hmm.
for Christmas because he goes with their family
Mm-hmm.
for Thanksgiving. We may not always see each other
Gotcha.
for birthdays because, like, for instance, for my birthday, I was working. For his birthday,
Mm-hmm.
same week, he was on a freaking cruise.
Oh wow.
uh yeah, my nephew is graduated, grown, so he be out doing Lord knows what. We might see each other for like Mother's Day and stuff, but in those cases we usually go out. So like Mother's
Yeah, that's
Days,
fair.
Mother's birthdays, that kind of stuff, we usually go out as opposed to staying in. Might
That's
see each other for football games and such, but in that case it's not a big meal thing. It's more of a order some chicken wings or put some chicken wings on and get some pizza and that kind of deal. It's not that. So
That's funny. So one of my old classmates, her folks used to live right around the corner from the high schools we all went to. So every now and again, they would tell us, "Hey, come over to the house for Super Bowl." So that became the big thing. That was family reunion time. So everybody brought a dish, everybody had stuff. We had fireworks. It didn't matter if our teams were playing or not. It was literally considered a family event. So we got so used to that. And I remember the one year, because I used to make the 7 bean dip. So that was my thing. I used to make the 7 bean dip. That was what I brought. Um, what ended up happening, Spotify were not having this fucking fight. And I think I'm echoing on your end. I think that's what it is.
oh,
Um, what ended up happening was we didn't show up one year. We weren't technically in town. That's what it was. We weren't in town for the Super Bowl. Um, I forgot I was at a friend's location, but he lives more so like towards Central Cal. So I remember that weekend she came by because she stopped by the house when I got back home, and she was like, Mom and Dad are mad at you. I was like, what do you mean? She was like, your ass, neither one of you bitches showed up to the fucking Super Bowl. My mom was looking forward to that 7 bean dip. She is so upset that you did not come. You didn't even make it. You could have dropped it off at the house for all we fucking cared. You did not show up with that 7 bean dip. I said, I am so sorry.
that is funny.
Her folks would have done the same thing. It was, you are not allowed to step in that house without making some of your signature dishes for certain holidays. And yes, the Super Bowl is considered a holiday to her family. So it was one of those things where it was like, bro, you better make sure you're on your P's and Q's with your shit, because if you don't make it, you're not getting in that house. Spotify, we are not having this fight today. What is wrong with you? Let me double check and make sure my audio thing is not set to the thing. Since it wants to be done.
He better come with the mac and cheese or else.
Mac and cheese or else.
I may be getting old, but I ain't too old to kick ass over food.
I say that shit too. I'm like, I am old. I am up there in age. However, comma, I'm not too old to beat the living daylights out your dumbass. Try me one more time and see if you survive later on down the line, not bringing the shit that you're supposed to bring. My mom kind of she didn't ask. She just kind of decided what she wanted to do for the dinner this year. Because at first she wasn't paying attention to time. Because as you get older, you lose track of time, which is normal. Yeah, the shit that they don't tell you about when you hit 35 and over. um, she was like, I forgot that next week is literally the fucking holiday. So here's what I'm actually deciding to do. And because my husband's been having a few more health issues this year, there's certain things he can't eat now that he used to be able to. So she was like, I asked him if he's okay with this. He said yes. If he can have this, he said yes. So we're going to go with this. I said, hey, it just, at least he can eat it. He can stomach it and it's not going to fuck him up. I am down for. I am more concerned about his health over everything. So, you know, so I asked him, I said, "Are you sure you'll be able to eat this?" He was like, "Yeah, I'm positive." I said, "Okay. Just at least you're able to eat it. That's our concern, because half of the Thanksgiving dinner he wasn't able to have because he can't have too much meat in general, apparently. The amino acids are messing up parts of his body as he's getting older, and because he's still moving as if they treat him as if he's in his young 20s and he's not. And so like his body is overreacting with so much stuff, so it's creating pockets of fluids, which is now our concern. So, yeah, there's a lot of things he has to cut back on right now until he can get some of this to naturally drain out of his body. We're just praying that we can get it naturally done so we don't have to worry about like surgery and stuff like that, you know?
Yeah.
So, yeah, so I was like, okay. And after my fiasco with work this weekend, I'm like, ooh, let this holiday be fucking over. The last goddamn holiday I have to endure is literally Valentine's Day, but even then, it's not as bad as Christmas. Oh, I would be so glad for the holidays to be completely fucking done.
All I want for Christmas is the winter freaking holidays, and I hear that song for another decade.
Dude, that shit's ridiculous. I think somebody at work, and this is how annoyed we've been at work. I think at work someone actually timed how many times that song comes up and what are the intervals in between that song on the business radio. When I tell you we lose our fucking minds, it is insane because we can't handle it. It is literally PTSD, and I don't think people realize that. And they're like, yeah, we have the people who are incredibly infatuated with the holiday. And we're just like, absolutely not. I can't deal with you. I'm gonna put you in the corner. It's not to say I don't like you. It's not to say I don't love you or whatever the case may be. I just need to put your ass in the corner and not talk to you until January 2nd. Like, that's what it's gotten to. It's like, I cannot talk to you or deal with you until January 2nd because it just absolutely the fuck not. And
How about no?
then you have the ones where it makes them violent. So we're starting to learn that there's certain songs, depending on their age, that actually does make a lot of us angry and starts to get it's really violent. Because we're literally tossing boxes in the back and just like getting extremely angry, and it's just because a lot of the customers just kind of ask us like the same questions over and over again. It's like, didn't you just ask him? He went to the back to go double check and see if we had said item, and we don't. Oh, so now you're gonna go ask another coworker the same exact question that you just asked me not even 2 minutes ago. Like, this makes no sense. Yeah, no, we got so bored one day and just we were losing our shit to the point where we started double checking to see what the timed intervals were between songs. How often said songs play, because there are certain songs that literally play like maybe 2 times within an hour and a half. There's a couple of others that literally play 3 to 4 times within 2 hours. And then it's just her bitch ass that plays 7 times within the hour at some point in time. And it's like, why?
Ew.
Just why? And then you get the
Yeah.
ones that they're just so happy for the holidays and they come around people like me and I'm just like, I'm the wrong person you need to be around. I was like, I don't know what to tell you. Within the next 10 seconds, you might want to move. You might want to be out of my presence at this point. But only those who work in retail understand. They know why. Because again, it is nightmare inducing. And it is, literally, to be working the holidays and having to deal with people all around. It makes you want to hurt something. So, yeah.
Mama said knock you out. Ooh.
Ironically, because of like pricing and stuff, we haven't really had any fights at the stores. Thankfully, we haven't had any issues like that. In fact, I was told Black Friday was actually dead. I said,
Oh yeah.
"Good. Can we get rid of this stupid thing? Who came up with this BS?" Because it really doesn't exist. And once we started letting out the secrets of like what these companies technically do, on why it looks like a sale, and we use heavy quotation marks on why it looks like a sale, because it's not really a sale. You're paying the original price that we have posted 3 months ago. um a lot of companies are getting mad, and it's like, no, 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 no. You're not about to cheat people out of their money that they work so hard to get, because again, money is not easy, and understanding money is even harder, because you guys deny to teach that in our school systems, because you don't want all of the populace to be on the same level. You want everybody to be broken down. That is how you built this. So at the same time, when we're telling people, hey, don't spend your money right now because you're not really getting a sale, they're going to bump up that price $300, $500. And when Black Friday supposedly comes around, they're going to have it back down at the original price. You want to look for something that actually is a sale that's 75 or higher. And if it's not 75% or higher, you better wait on Cyber Monday. Splurge, get your free shipping. Don't even leave your house. Don't even worry about it. Oh, companies used to get so upset. Now that they're just losing money naturally because nobody has money. So it's like, yeah, I don't know what you were thinking was gonna happen, literally, but it is what it is. But no, after the fiasco this past weekend, yeah, I am so done with work. I'm like, I need 2 months away from you bitches. Literally need 2 months away from you bitches. Because if not, I'm gonna hurt one of y'all. And one of you kind of deserves it at this point because of the bullshit he's been spreading around. So, time to get my store manager back on the phone. Because I do have his phone number, and that's the thing. Like, I'm one of the very few people that actually has my store manager's actual phone number. And so it's like, nope, no, no, no. We're about to have this meeting. Because at this point, it's about to be an altercation.
Oh, and I say, well.
Oh, man. Holiday season, chat. I work in retail. Please understand. It makes me extremely violent at a point now, at this point. I've been doing it for too long. 25 years doing this? Yeah, that's way too damn long. I need my out, and I need to not touch retail ever again in my life. I will not look back. I will not look back. Would it make me like the holidays? Probably not.
You can stand it a little bit better.
Yeah, I would definitely
Honestly.
be able to withstand the holidays and not be violent. Definitely. But would I step a foot into a store during holiday season? No, I will avoid it like the plague. Just like you learn to avoid malls. you don't you don't go to a mall, period, during holiday season. That is just no. We learned to not do that so long ago. Because it was like you couldn't get anything in there. You were gonna get gridlocked trying to get out of the mall in the next 3 hours.
Let me out of here.
It's
Hi,
Stacy.
Stacy. Oh, that's Stacy telling me, Mom, you need to feed me. I will be right back.
Yep. Hi, Stacy. Man, I got spoiled today. I talked to Bruno today, but that poor baby, he was he was sick. Now I hear Stacy. But for some of you, I do know some of you are actually gonna go visit family for the holidays because you don't live with your family. Please, 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 above all else, if you're going out this weekend to go visit family and stay with them, please stay safe above all else, no matter where you're traveling. I know some places of the country is getting snow. Some places are extremely cold. Please, please, please stay safe, regardless of where you go for the holiday season, and just enjoy holiday time with people who are very important to you. It makes their day, it'll make your day even brighter. So. All right, chat. I think I'm just gonna do all of this in one interval. So I know some of you have seen me jump through projects. I am jumping in between projects. This is one that has been on the long wait list for the longest time. And my spouses are now yelling at me because they want the blanket that badly. So I'm just going to try to see if I can just finish it. And for those of you who are not sure what this is for cozy comfy streams. This is for friendos and for spouses. Spouses actually can request a specialized blanket around a certain PNG. But it is my tail floof. And for those of you who don't know what that looks like, I'll pull that up in a few moments. But essentially it is for them when they want to do like just chatting streams, or if they want to do like TikToks. Like I have a few that do TikToks and stuff just to show chat. They go through like their timeline, and it can be cursed. They sometimes will play like cozy games and stuff like that. So they just want to be wrapped up in the floof. So there is my floof. This is what they're being wrapped up in, all of the tail there. So that's what they're using. A lot of them have been waiting extremely patiently for this, but my work schedules as well as my brain sometimes does not want to work with certain things. So I kind of have to work alongside where my brain waves are going. And that's what I've been learning to do this year alone. It's just kind of essentially work with the thought process. Because sometimes we don't have the energy or the mood to work on certain things. So it's, hey, I understand you want to get this done, but I am not feeling it today. So you kind of have to learn, especially when you get older, you have to learn how to work with, you have to learn to work with your body more and kind of listen to your brain a lot more and stuff like that. So I'm learning. It is annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Due to my age, I find it as more of an annoyance than anything else because I know what I need to do. And I look at it and I'm like, I have this list of stuff to do. So I have a whole list of art projects to go through. My managers have that list, and my art director has that list. So yes, I do have an art director, ironically. They have that list. So they know what my to-do list is, but sometimes my brain does not want to work on any of those projects. It wants to do something brand spanking new. And it's not going to let me do anything until I start on said new project. So then I have to fight with myself, do said new project, and then I'm able to, once that's satiated, then I can go back to a previous art project that it'll let me work. My brain, I never said it was normal or functional. It's normal for me. I'll put it that way, because everybody's normalcy is extremely different. But this is literally just me kind of working through the different projects at the moment. You know what, Spotify? I've had it up to here with you and your BS. Give me a second, chat. Because I have no idea why it's doing the shit that it's doing at the moment. So I may have to exit out of the program and pull it back up if it keeps it up. So yeah. So this one has been on hold since the beginning of the year, and now everybody wants they want the floof. So I'm working on the floof blanket. I know someone asked me earlier if, depending on if I would be willing to do other type blankets. So one had asked, would I turn his wings into a blanket or into like a comfy, cozy comforter kind of thing? And I don't mind. I literally have to have the PNG in place, or a PNG in place, so I can do the wraparound properly. And that has to be segmented because you also have to have the back end of the wings PNG in the front, and then the actual wings that wrap around in the front. It's a full process. So I don't know. Definitely would have to look into it. This does not have a back because it's technically just covering the PNG, so it's just the front. But yeah, maybe. I mean, it's a thought. I'll have to talk to my staff. Because because they've been getting on my case for a bit because I've not been doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Shh, just don't tell them, chat. It's okay. They don't need to know right now. It's okay. So, until we also figure out more of what's going on with the PC, there will probably be a lot more art streams than ever. Which is okay with me because I wanted to do more art anyway. So, we are having some PC issues, and that's because of all these random updates. So, just at least you beans are patient with me. We may have a lot more art streams. We will go back into gaming when I'm able to, but obviously there's some programs that will have to be turned off until we could figure out a solution. I did look up memory sticks. For the size of some of these memory sticks, the pricing that they're quoting, 900 to like 1200, it's definitely not worth it. I'd rather just buy a whole new PC. But this one still is, it's not old, but it's not new either. So I'm like, absolutely not. I don't have money to waste like that. I don't make money like that. So we're kind of in a conundrum with that. We'll see where this goes, though. We'll definitely see where this goes. So if any of you were coming in today kind of expecting the Christmas party mix, I apologize. Right today, I just cannot. So I deeply apologize. We'll probably have it tomorrow if I do stream tomorrow. Tomorrow is a spouse day though. So most of my spouses like to have that as a private day. It is a day that I dedicate to them. Um, so I don't know if I will be streaming beforehand or not. So just keep an eye out in the Discord if anything else. And if you're not in the Discord, please do !Discord. I do all of my updates through there, if anything. I'm not a huge social media person, so. And I do not have a social media coordinator right now, but I'll look for that at a much later time. I'm not truly interested in or invested in it right now. So now I think the bigger question is if Discord's actually gonna let her come back. Because Discord's been disconnecting everybody just randomly, or at least disconnecting their mics. We've been having that issue. So we were having that issue a little earlier when we were in a private call and just would not let her reconnect for whatever reason. So we'll have to see.
Oh, we is cold.
Oh, Discord actually let you back. I thought it was gonna disconnect your mic again like it did earlier.
That was so freaking rude.
I was like, we'll see if it lets you come back.
Rude.
Since Discord does not, like, I don't know. And like somebody was messaging me and they said, I messaged you earlier. I said, I didn't get no message, and they were like, it says it went through, and they showed me the timestamp and everything, and I was like, bro, I'm telling you right now, your shit did not come up. And I showed them my shit. He was like, what in the actual fuck is going on here? I'm like, Discord is not liking anything anybody does, and I don't know what's going on. So from messages to calls, everything is getting disconnected. So
Okay, so I need for the Twitch people and the Discord people to not be friends because Twitch keeps touching stuff and messing it up. So Discord people, don't become friends with the Twitch people, okay? Don't do that.
become friends with the Twitch people. That's crazy.
Don't do that.
Don't do that.
Don't do that. I don't like that. Don't do that.
Happy I don't like that. Oh shit, fam. That's crazy. I had to turn on the fan because it was a little warmer than normal. All right, mystical beings. Ads will be popping up in 52 seconds. So, if you have not already done so, lovelies, please be sure to do your wellness checks, get some noms, get some water, stretch, whatever you need to do. Please do take care of yourself. I do appreciate you for stopping by, though, and just spending even a little bit of time here with us at the Oasis. But do take care of yourselves in the process. Self care is important care, and whatever self care looks like to you, be sure to do that. So, we'll be seeing you beans very shortly after ads.
Ads.
Mm-hmm.
Ads.
I really do not like the fact that they have ads so freaking frequent for you beans. Like it pisses me off. And then like they rigged it, especially to obviously they're trying to get more people to sub. Like I get that, but I tell you beans, you don't need to sub to be here. It is greatly appreciated, but you don't need to sub to be here. But they have it rigged to like if you change the setting that they give you, you're gonna lose out on about 2% more, 2 to 3% more, up to 5% of your revenue. So they have ads run every 35 to 40 minutes, is what the thing tells me. So I'm like, dude, are you kidding me?
Rude.
Now, for those of you who are subbed, you do see the little palm tree is almost full, thanks to Miku subbing today.
I don't know what you're talking about. I do that. I'm innocent.
We're 6 out of 10, chat. So your little palm tree in the corner is literal. Well, not in the corner. It's off to the side. It is filling up. So, you're getting there. It does have a little animation. I forget what the animation is though when you do max it out. I just have it at 10 subs because I really don't expect anything out of anybody. So, but I forget what it does. It actually does something. And I just have to remember to manually reset it every first of the month. That's it. What was that? You okay?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Like I don't know if it was like you were thinking on something and like the words just did not form, or if it was something else that was going on at the same time. Just brain was like, here's this jumbled mess, and your tongue said something totally different.
That was a yawn, and I was trying not to have be a yawn.
Oh, so now. Well, I mean, are you getting tired enough now, or is it just
Maybe.
okay?
Maybe.
Well, do get some rest because you had work today, hon. So I would like you to get some rest if you can. I know sometimes our bodies like to fight us after work too, so they're just like, no. I'll yawn, doze off for 5-10 minutes, maybe if I'm lucky, 30 minutes, and then I'll wake up and I'm up for the rest of the time. And it's like, you bitch. Like, body is like, you wanted a nap? Nah, fam, not today. I'm just like, you would fight me above all else right now, and I hate you for this. You know, I think I'm doing good. I go to lay down. I didn't even tell some of you when I go to lay down. My body's like, no. And I'm like, out of everything? My body's like, yep, no lay down for you. I know last night I actually laid down and within like 2 minutes I knocked the fuck out, but it was probably because I didn't have a nap for the day. I'm actually curious as to who's actually going to use the floof blanket now when it's done.
Not mining fatigue. Oh, you annoy me.
Uh-oh. Did you hit a temple?
No, this is ancient debris. Well, what's it called? Ancient debris wax.
There's a wax?
Ancient wax brick stairs.
Oh.
Yeah, ancient wax brick stairs. I'm in the bumble zone.
Oh. There is some bumblebee gear I can technically make from that stuff.
Yeah, I came because I'm looking for um one of the wax mines actually. Ooh, is this it?
Welcome back from ads, everybody.
Pile of pollen. Yuck.
Oh.
If somebody was allergies,
It's funny because now that I'm a blacksmith, there's so many different mod packs I have to go through because each mod pack has just about its own type of gear. And I'm like, well then.
oh yeah, the bee gear is really nice. It's just you gotta get most of that gear out of the actual bee zone.
Yeah, but if you make the bee zone, I'll just go in there. Okay, wifey.
Oh, you just throw an ender pearl into a bee nest.
Oh, I have a couple nests. Do you need some nests? I have two.
Oh no, we have a nest outside.
Oh, okay. I'm picking up what you're putting
Yeah,
down.
no,
I understand.
yeah.
I get it.
You just throw ender pearl in any
I didn't
bee
know you
nest.
could throw an ender pearl in there. That's what that does.
Yeah, that's how you get in.
But Teo said there were certain ones we don't hit, right?
Yeah, it's
I'm gonna try not
here's
to
the
hit
wax I
any, to
need.
be totally honest with you.
Okay, here's the wax I need. Not it also having mining fatigue. I need this wax though. Why?
So you just gonna be there for like literally 2 minutes trying to mine the one item.
Man, they gonna make me go get TNT and they gonna be mad at me.
If you go to if you go to my house, it's in the very first chest next to my bed. It's at the bottom row. It should be 13 of them for you. I haven't been beating up the I keep wanting to call them cactuars and they're not cactuars. Ooh. See, I'm Final Fantasy coded, literally.
What is in there?
They're the creepers.
What is in there? What is in there?
Don't tell me you hit a bee. Please don't tell me you hit a bee.
No, I didn't hit anything, but it's something in this pollen that's making noise and it's getting this little these little red thingies off and it's making this noise, but I can't figure out what it is.
Oh.
Because I'd have to hit it in order to do so, and if it is a bee, I don't want to deal with that.
Please don't hit any bee.
Especially with me being in a bee zone.
Oh no, that's a test for somebody else. That is a test for somebody else. I'm like, but what if you do hit a bee by total accident? Do all the bees in the bee zone actually come after you?
I will find out. I'll let Daiko find out.
You have to set up Daiko. Honestly,
I ain't gonna set him up. I'm gonna tell him, Daiko, we're going into the bee zone. I need to know what happened if you hit a bee. Don't take none of your gear. Just go in and hit a bee.
You literally set him up where he has no protection. That's fucked up, man.
I mean, all he gotta do is hit /home. That's it.
Oh, let's see how long that should actually take, too. Oh no! And I mean, once it stings you,
oh, you're a regular bee.
But I mean, once it stings you, it dies. So, I know I shouldn't laugh because it's fucked up, but it's also funny.
And apparently, the pollen, you can fall into the pollen and swim in it. So does it slow you down? No, you just kind of swim in it.
So it acts like
or
water?
you run. It's kind of like a mix of I'm trying to think of what it's like, cause
Or slime.
you can sink into it like you would water, but you
Okay.
can't see ahead of you really well because it's pollen. It's not something you can see through.
So it's like slime.
Kinda, yeah,
Okay.
kinda.
And that's interesting.
Well, I know where what I need is where it is, but I can't get to it, so I guess I'm digging down to get out of here.
The mining fatigue, or is it just because it's
This is
just down below
the
that?
it's the mining fatigue, but apparently to get out you have to dig down to a certain what's it? But
Certain
digging down
point.
also means I have to be careful. Or I could
Mmm.
just hit backslash home.
You could.
But I also want some of these honeycomb blocks because I can use them for crafting things. So I'm gonna get a couple of these.
Oh, that is true, yeah. Very, very
But
true.
yeah, that was why when Taya was telling me about the bee zone, she said there's a certain kind of nest that you don't want to hit because apparently it's like the baby bees and it makes all of them mad, and then that's when you die. And I'm like, oh, I see.
I don't know what's worse, a bunch of baby bees after your ass, or
Oh
you
shit!
pissing
What did I
off
just
an
hit?
adult and they all coming after you. Like, I'm just honestly, I'm just really curious as to what like the queen bee looks like. That is all I'm curious on.
Oh, that reminds me. Where's my compass? Because I brought it with me. See what else is in the bee
What
zone
I was
before I
about to
leave.
say, yeah, is there like different zones in the bee zone? Like we have
Yeah,
in the
there are
end?
different bee zones.
Oh.
Plus, the
Okay.
overworld has the most, so I have to scroll quite a bit to get past
Yeah, no, that's fair.
overworld.
How many are in the nether?
Uh, decent amount, about 6 or 7.
Okay. And when you guys went to the end, how many were in there? Because he said the forest was in there. It's back, right?
The forest we went to.
No, 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 no. The forest in the end. So remember there was a mod pack. We had the forest where we had those giant jello, not jello. What the fuck were they? They were like gummy trees that we had. Because remember I built
Oh
one in the room.
yeah.
They're very pretty. They gave off a lot of light too,
1,
ironically.
2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
So
11,
what zones
12,
are in a
13,
B zone?
14,
I'm actually
15, 16,
curious.
17, 18. So there's 18. You've got the bubbling beepartment, which I'm assuming is where the queen is probably.
Okay.
Crystal Canyons, Floral Meadows, Hive
Ooh.
Pillar, Hive Wall, Howling Constructs, Pollinated Fields, Pollinated Pillar,
Uh,
Sugar Water Floor.
sugar water. Ooh.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, there's sugar water in here.
Well, I would imagine bees can drink sugar water just like hummingbirds.
In fact, let me see. I want to go to one of these. I want to go to Crystal Canyon.
Now it's not used to make honey. It actually the sugar water is actually for feeding the queen. So so yeah. There you go. Fun fact of the day for y'all.
Ooh, what is these?
But I think the crystal one and the
What are
flower metal sounds
you?
interesting because I'm actually curious as to what flowers are in there that we don't
Oh,
have in the
I see
overworld.
what it is. It's called a honeycomb brood block. I'm actually looking at one. It has a little bee on the block itself.
Oh.
That's probably why if you hit it, it gets mad because okay, that is what.
She's like, you know
No,
what? Makes sense.
that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, no. I was like, why does
Oh
it
wow,
sound like
there's a whole
600?
area up here too. Oh, what is this?
Don't mind her, chat. She's in Minecraft. She's discovering some stuff and just letting me know about it because she needs your scary dog privileges later. We just get to hear all the
Is
discoveries.
this a sugar water waterfall? It is a sugar water waterfall. See, that ain't giving me ideas. I can make a sugar water and soda waterfall.
What color is the sugar water? Red?
No, it's it looks like water. Well, cloudy water. It's not quite as clear.
Oh, you know what it sounds like? That fake water that we used to have.
Fake water look like water. It just kept fish out of you is all.
I mean, that's what it looked like. It just set you on fire. That's all it did. That's what it was like. Okay, fake water. Got it. Listen, I can't help it that that's what that decides to do. Okay.
Ooh, what is this? A comb block.
Like a honeycomb block?
Oh, apparently I found an actual brood hive of some sort. There's a whole bunch of these suckers in here.
I would leave that alone, hon.
Oh my god, it actually shows the stages of the bee.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll take a Tayo, hello acolyte.
Happy tail. Can I get a shot
I
of potato?
talked up my acolyte.
You talked up your you did.
I
You did.
hear y'all talking about me and my amazing Minecraft server.
You're home now. Oh, welcome home.
Welcome home. I hope you had I hope you had fun at the convention.
Oh,
Not
you had a
at the
convention.
fun.
Okay.
Lord.
Makes sense. Look, we didn't say English was our best language, okay? Well, hopefully you had fun. Oh, is that what this looks like? Oh, hold on. I'm actually curious. I've never gone to this zone yet, so that's interesting. Okay. The convention was good. I couldn't walk very well, so it was a little hard. And then I also got shoved, so it was interesting. What the fuck?
Okay, I'm gonna need identification, social security number. I will. Yeah. No.
Are you okay? Is my question. I'm not worried about the identification portion because Miki's just automatically gonna give that to me later. But are you okay? Jesus, you didn't hurt. You didn't.
Over here like y'all apologize to this beautiful being right now, or else.
Y'all didn't. You didn't have any other damage or anything, right? Like you didn't have to go to the hospital for anything. Hopefully. No. Okay.
Nope. Okay, that's good.
Guy didn't want to walk around the line, and he pushed me and another person out of the way, and now I have a handprint on my back shoulder blade. Hello?
See. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Wifey, do you need a minute?
So somebody would have been on the floor.
Yeah.
Ooh, so rude.
Oh. Well, I'm glad you're okay.
Take a nice hot soak bath.
Something.
Take a nice
yeah.
soak. You deserve
if you could tolerate soaking in the tub for a bit, please do that.
Ooh, is this honey crystal?
I hope she found something else.
Oh my god, it is honey crystal. Can I break this? Can I keep this? Ooh, okay, so I can apparently eat the shards. Oh, what?
Well, I mean, you're an omnivore, so I would imagine.
Well, yeah, but right now I'm a bird, so.
There are some birds that eat honey, ironically. Not as often as like what bears or something like that would do, because they need a sweet treat. There are animals besides a bear that will eat honey, because it's sweet and they learn that. But that's all they want.
Yeah, like hummingbirds.
See, hummingbirds know not to fuck with bees. Hummingbirds will stay far away from that. I would.
What kind of bee is you? What kind of? Are you
I had to calm down my brother. He would have gotten to jail real quick. Honestly, well, okay. I'm gonna be honest with you. As somebody who is the oldest sibling in the family, I do understand that. I get that. because that automatically triggers protection instincts. And it's, hey, be careful with what you're doing. And that, in an essence, that is kind of a violent attack on you. But again, I understand, there's a time and a place for things too. It's just don't do that. But again, I'm just glad you're okay, because that could have done some real damage to you, you know. And regardless of a guy's strength, a guy naturally is a lot stronger than a woman, and they fail to realize their strength sometimes. So for that, you could have been really, really injured, and that would have been even more of a problem. And I mean, he would have got kicked out of the convention for that. But again, it's one of those things where that's a double-edged sword. Your brother was doing it for protection. He would have done it out of protection services to ensure that you are okay. But at the same time, it's like, dude, there's no reason to ever be rude in a very public space like that. Just because you don't feel like waiting in line, that's a personal problem. You're at a convention. You're going to have to wait in line for damn near everything.
Everything.
You should already know that going to a convention, you have to wait in line for everything, no matter what.
Like, you should have got here earlier. You should have got here 3 hours earlier.
And I mean, like, even for me, every time where I have to go do any sort of gaming service, I still have to wait in line just like everybody else does. So it does not excuse the fact that you are impatient. You have to actually wait things out. So I'm just glad you're okay. That's my biggest concern. No. So is your leg flaring up, or are you having major issues? Just walking in general? Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see that. Because my sister is also ADA. My mom is just under that due to age. Um, that does not stop these women from beating your ass with either the cane or, like, they will hit you. My sister, she has a light up cane. She got a custom cane made for herself. Yeah, it lights up and everything. She has I don't know if you remember, like, for alcohol, you remember the little cubes you can put that does the different lighting effects and stuff like that. She has one similar like that in her cane. Her cane is actually I forget what it's called, what the material is called, but she has a design in the cane, and that light reflects on everything. So it's a light up cane. It's very nice. It's done very beautifully. I forgot who she got or who she found to craft it, but it is gorgeous. So it's well worth the money for sure. But yeah, no, she's had people who come and just kind of pushed her and knocked her into things and stuff like that. Nah, that cane hurts. I will tell you that much. She will hit you with it. And I'm like, dude, you have to be careful because you don't know, you know. I mean, I say excuse me and I accidentally tap somebody in front of me, and it's but that's how I grew up too. So it's just, you just don't do things. But as I said, you're at a convention, you should already know you're going to be in line. And for some, depending on what it is, you could be in line for hours. You could definitely be in line for hours. You need to learn to be patient and just wait it out. Oh, it's for an autograph line. Okay. Yeah, those man, those get really long. Like, I understand, I get it, but damn, those lines can get extremely long. I know for ours, we have a cutoff limit too. They try to make sure that the line isn't past like an hour or so wait. I think at max they've done like 3 hour wait, but that depends on like if the VA is actually able to be there, for the full duration of the time. because they need to make sure that they have a break, that they actually can get up and get food and whatever they need to do. But my ass is lucky because 9 times out of 10, I don't ever need an autograph. But where I technically go, it's a 21 and up lounge bar. 9 times out of 10, they all come in there and they're sitting down. We're literally playing Uno and shit. So I'm like, I don't need an autograph. I literally just played a game with such and such, you know. So it's fun, but it's interesting too. And I'm just like, ooh, I could not. That's a long ass line to wait in, you know. But as I said, I get it. I understand. Especially if you have like really great artwork of said character that they voice. Oh, I can definitely see it being well worth, you know. I mean, even like I didn't go last year, but the year before, even like we had some famous VTubers up there. They had lines for their autographs and shit too. And I get it, you know, if you get like really good artwork of your favorite people and you want them to sign it, that's memorabilia right there. You know. So were you able to get all the autographs that you wanted to at this convention? Or were there some that weren't able to make it? Is the question.
I
I do.
was not able to get Laura Bailey's.
So
It's
she was the only one. How many autographs were you trying to get?
3. I wasn't able to get 2 of them.
Oh,
Hi,
damn.
Miku.
Okay. That's understandable though.
I got Laura Bailey's husband, who's Ace, which was my priority,
Okay.
which we found out was complete luck that I got it because apparently Critical Role had perhaps they weren't accepting walk-ups.
Oh.
And someone saw me with my walker in line and they were like, no, come around here. Took me to the front. They took my payment and I got my poster signed.
Okay.
Well, when my brother and I got in Laura Bailey's line, they were like, no, we're not doing walk-ups. And then Minato from ZZZ,
Yeah.
he wasn't taking walk-ups either.
I know that's stuff that you guys kind of have to keep an eye on the app with because it does change.
Mm-hmm.
So that could have been a safety issue, which is why they're not having the walk-ups because they've had several different instances with that. Some of them you have to do the reserve spot, which you can order your ticket, your sign-in thing on the app, and it'll reserve your spot on the app, and you just go at the allotted time. So it's kind of like a lightning lane, if anything. There are some where you have to do it the morning of, but you have to do it at the booth. So you really have to double check and see because there are very few that will allow walk-ups now. And that's because of safety concerns. So I get it.
Yeah. Well, the convention is actually in trouble with the people who went because when you went to pay your ticket, it took you to another site. And that other site didn't have anything about the reserve sites or reserve spots. So a lot of people who weren't taking walk-ups didn't have a lot of people because no one knew there was reserves. Luckily, Laura Bailey had a QR code and hers filled up extremely fast.
Okay. See.
Spaghetti-o.
We were talking because my brother, we only went there for Laura Bailey for my brother, and he didn't get it.
Ooh.
Oh.
Dang.
And her next convention that is anywhere drivable is actually Atlanta, Georgia.
Yeah, I was gonna say it. She's gonna be here this week, I think.
Well, she's coming in May.
Or is it next week?
It's in May.
It's either DreamHack or MomoCon.
She has a convention coming up that she's going to. So
because there's one this weekend, And then there's DreamHack and MomoCon are
I believe
both
it's
in
Momo.
May.
Momo. It started with an M. That's the one I
Yeah.
was like, if you want, we can go to this one. I'll save up. I'll get us the hotel room. Y'all drive. Help me with food. Like, we could do this.
Hell, I have a hotel room if you guys end up coming to seat 6.
I'll let them know. It's just whether he wants to or not.
Yeah, and honestly, it's really close to the venue. Because one of my friends who usually comes, she has health issues. So we always
Yeah.
try to get the hotel that's really close to the venue just in case we have to get her back to the hotel.
Yeah. It was so bad. My back to my ankle kept locking in place. And I couldn't move that. And I had maybe 10 minutes walking time, and then I was done. But I've met some pretty interesting people because they saw me just sitting there, so they would come up and talk to me. And one guy, I really adored him. He was a father who dresses up as Pickle Rick and hands out positive pickle pins and little squishies.
Aww.
That's cute.
He started the movement because his son is a transitioner from female to male.
Oh, okay.
And he didn't know that his son was having trouble with that until an attempt happened. And once they talked it out at the hospital, you know, because he survived the attempt, thank God.
Yeah.
He's like, I thought you would be mad at me. He's like, I would never be mad. It would just be a learning curve. We just got to learn. And so when he started learning, he realized how often or how many attempts are in that community and what they were from and things like that. So he started the positive pickle movement. And I was like, ironic you talk to me because I'm a bit there myself. And so he gave me like 6 positive pickle pins, 4 little positive pickle squishies, and I passed them to my friends who all have mental illnesses like me. And I was like, look, we're big deals.
Oh.
You're a big deal.
That's cool though.
Yeah. I got to talk to some One Piece fans who were just starting and they really love it. And I was like, it's worth the commitment, I swear.
Okay. If you say so.
I think Miku has some words on One Piece.
I started it when most people started it when it got really, really popular.
Yeah.
And so, you know, I started and well, the first time it got popular, let me put it that way, because it's risen in popularity up and down a lot.
Oh,
but
yeah.
You know, like this was when it was first released, along with like Yu-Gi-Oh and such. So I was like, oh,
Oh,
I watched
I'm
it.
sorry, you got the 4 kids one.
Now I did, but I will say the song.
Yaigo.
The song.
Yeah, that's what had everybody's attention.
The song. and you know, so it's a good start. And then of course it ended up on Cartoon Network, which means of course you end up with the close to the real version as opposed to the 4 kids version. So it's like, okay, cool, I'll do this. And then we end up in the issue of the rerun.
Yeah.
And with something as long as One Piece,
there shouldn't be reruns.
When they stop and then they end up going back to the rerun, and then they stop and they end up going back to the rerun, and then they go up 3 seasons and then they go back to the beginning, it's like, listen, we're not doing this again. Y'all did this with Bleach and y'all made me upset. Y'all made me highly upset because y'all interrupted the fight I was looking forward to for a filler arc that didn't matter. And I like Bleach filler arcs. I actually find them very interesting. But that one, y'all could have kept. That one, y'all could have kept because y'all interrupted my Grimjaw and Ichigo fight. I didn't like that. And then when we come back, it's not my Grimjaw and Ichigo fight, and I have questions.
Yeah.
Because Grimjaw is my boy, so I'm over here like, what is happening here? Where is my fight? This is the fight that we have been looking forward to for a while, and then y'all come and y'all give me a filler in the middle of the fight. Excuse you?
Knowing damn well we were waiting for that fight to come up too.
After that, when I looked at stuff and I saw how long it was, and I want to say like at this point, I think One Piece was at about like 800 episodes deep.
Yeah.
I'm looking at it and I was like, I don't know if I could do it. But at least I got this website though, so I don't have to worry about reruns. But it's the keeping up with, okay, where was I? Where was I again? I don't remember where I was. Are we at Chopper right here? Okay, so we done met Chopper right here. I'm past that point. I'm past that point. We done met them. Who are you? I don't know you. We gotta back up some. I don't remember this. We gotta back up some more. It's like, where am I? And then to find out that all of that was the prologue to the manga, I'm like, huh? Huh?
Hi, Scribbles. How are you? Welcome in. That is a cute emote. I didn't want to disturb you while you were talking, so I was like, I'll just type.
You mean while I was molding?
Whatever you want to call it, sweetheart.
You can call it what it is. It's molding.
Yeah, no, because that Grimjaw fight, we were all so excited for it. Because I will give Bleach that. They gave the best build-up for those two. And we were so ecstatic about it. And then when it went straight to reruns the next week, I was so hot. I was so mad. I was like, are you kidding me right now?
Oh,
I have been waiting on this Grimjaw fight. You fucked that up. Oh, I was so hot.
And then we finally get back to it.
You
and
forget
then
everything.
When it gets... No, well, so I remember the first time when they did the reruns, they went all the way back to episode 1. I found it so hard because I can understand going back like a season or two because it's kind of like a long form recap. It's like, okay, so we got this far, but in case you forgot how we got here, this how we got here. And I was like, okay, understood. But they decided we're gonna show you how we really got here from the beginning. It's like we don't need to go back to the beginning. We don't need to go back that far. We don't need to go back that far. Please. 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 They don't even know where an Aron cart is at that point. Please. Then we actually get back to the fight. And we miraculously get that commercial where it says it's a brand new episode. And I was like, yes, no rerun. Just for it to be a freaking filler. And I'm like, I hate you. I hate you so much. And it was a stupid filler too.
It was.
Like, the only thing I have learned from this filler is that Ichigo can turn on his mask for a total of bullshit amount of seconds. Because it wasn't even a full minute. I think it was like 23 seconds.
It was
something
weird.
Like that.
It really was something weird.
It was so stupid. I'm like, this is the only thing we have learned, and I am upset because because usually in Bleach filler arcs, you either learn something of important that may come up later, like the Baoto arc.
Yeah,
that one was a really good arc. That one is also a filler arc, and it's also not even. I think that arc is not in the manga because there's another arc that's in the manga that's not in the anime.
Yeah.
But it's a really good arc because it teaches you all this other background stuff that may not come up otherwise in regards to Bleach.
Yeah.
But we get to this filler, and I was like, okay, I may have learned a little bit of history, but we learned that history both before and after this. When it comes to the whole visor thing, we learned a little bit about that before and after
that
this.
Part.
When it comes to your timing in the mask, we already knew that you were a noob rookie. I did not need to know that. Did did not need to know that.
Then they did
Y'all
the same
have wasted
shit
my
with
time. How many episodes? I think it
they
was like
did the
8,
same
7.
shit with the Eisen fight though too, because we were like, okay. And it pissed everybody off because again, the buildup was nice. We were waiting for that. And then they dropped the ball when they brought out a filler episode and we're like, what the fuck is this? Okay. You build it up to this point. Then you give us like, I think it was like 10 to 15 episodes of nothing but the filler. And then rewind, not to the beginning. So we were lucky about that. But they rewind all the way back to part of a previous Grimjaw fight and then let it right back up to that. And we were like, okay, see, this is why we just wait on the Japan releases and we watch the Japan releases when it comes out, because you guys love doing all this crap that confuses everybody, and that's what fucks up our timeline, because we're like, okay, this didn't happen at this point. This actually happens in this point. And so a lot of us, like, we have the mangas. We'll go through the mangas and we're just like, okay, this was this part. This happens at this part. This is all filler. However, that filler was very informative. There are some fillers didn't need, but there were some that actually had a lot of information. We were like, I never would have known that if they didn't try to do a filler episode for this kind of stuff. Because there's a lot of stuff in the manga that's not really necessarily explained for that either. So we're just like, okay, at least now we know what starts this, what brings this to light, you know? So no,
y'all come with a freaking filler that don't matter. Wasting my time with 7 to 8 episodes for nonsense, and then didn't even go back to the actual fight that I had been looking forward to. Like I'm on this so hard. When they continue with it, I didn't even watch it. I was that upset. I said I will finish the rest of it on the internet. Freak you! I'm not watching it. I was that upset. I was so done.
I think that was also a point where they fucking did that with the Boo saga for Dragon Ball Z, the original.
Oh my freaking
Boo! I think Cell Saga didn't even have that much of a break in between. It was literally Majin Buu saga that literally had like 5 to 6 breaks in between before we could even finish that fucking saga. And we were just like, bro, I'm done. I am just catching up with Japan. I am no longer watching this channel. I have no need to do so. Because we had so much filler in between. And I was like, okay, Toriyama didn't write this. This is what they're doing because they can't seem to catch up with translations in between. You know what? I have a channel. Fuck it. I'm just going to the channel. You learned what time those drop. All you had to do was just wait, watch the episode, everything else. You were cool. So you had the ones that waited for the actual English dub that would be months later after their full filler arc that they did twice. Or you had the rest of us that were intelligent enough to go and find this shit. As soon as it was released, we sat there and we watched it. And you figure out translations. It's not as if you didn't have the tools for that. We did. It wasn't as advanced as it is today, but we had enough to where we can kind of translate certain things on our own. And it was like, okay, I know what's happening here. And especially if you had the mangas and you were catching up with everything, yeah. Majin Buu, I felt so bad. Now, I do like the Buu saga. My favorite is still Cell Saga, but I do like the Majin Buu saga because he had some very phenomenal fights in there. But because it was like after every fight, it was a filler arc that came up. We were like, dude, I can't. Can I just have just the run of Majin Buu saga without you guys doing filler episode 5, filler episode 10, filler episode 5, filler episode 3? Like, can we not, in between every single Majin Buu fight? There's a reason why Buu grows the way that he does. Let us finish watching that, please.
Y'all get on my nerves.
Dude, talking about Boo, there was one of those people asking questions, and they're like, who would you fight at the panel? And some girl was like, I could take Majin Buu. I'm like, you didn't watch the same show I watched.
Okay, but to be fair though, which version of Majin Buu?
That'd be the other question, because that's like saying I'm gonna take down Cell. I gotta sit up here and name all 7 forms of Cell. We're not even gonna go into his perfect form.
Because if we
Hi,
talking the
Trixie.
OG big boy, I got snacks upon snacks upon snacks upon snacks, man. I got you.
Well,
But see,
here's the
I
thing.
like the cuddly.
It was going in there. Your base is how you are as a human. And she said she could take on Majin Buu. No matter what form.
Oh,
A
no.
human cannot take on Majin Buu.
Nah,
Nope.
nope.
Can I get a shout out for Trixie, please?
Hey, Trixie.
Listen here. I
Trixie
eat
came
the
with
chili
tatas.
cheese fries. Yeah, just slapping me with the tatas, like, and
With
I'm
the
not
tatas.
complaining. In total honesty, the first one who gave me tatas today, yeah, nah, I'm not gonna fucking complain.
Tata.
Promise you that. Just understand, I may not let go until Witchy gets here, though. So you come off that top rope, I grab a hold of you, your ass is mine until Witchy gets here, and then I'm gonna let you go. That's so funny. But
I
no,
need to see how my server's been.
It's been. It hasn't like crashed. We've lagged a lot, but it's.
Don't worry, Trixie. I'm also a broke bitch. At least when it comes to the amount of polish I want, I'm very much a broke bitch in that case.
Also, when she's down for the count right now, she got a migraine. No. I feel so bad for Witchy. Every time they come in here, they have a migraine, and and I understand because it is a condition, but I just feel so bad, and I'm just like, bro, please, can y'all not have that sort of fucking condition for that poor being? Like, that sucks. I hope they feel better soon, though. That's why I haven't seen them around for a while, but I figure because of work, and again, I have the same issue right now with work, so it's understandable. But I hope they feel better soon. And don't worry, Miku's harassing everybody with all these different nail polish collections. It's not even like one or two. Nah, this bitch sending like full ass 18 polish collections. Hey, look at this.
Yes. Yes. If I have to suffer, others will suffer.
See,
yes.
you see this? Y'all hear this, right, chat?
It's suffer the pretty. Suffer the pretty. I cannot be alone.
You know what?
Yes. I cannot be alone.
Mm-hmm.
Must suffer the pretty.
Wow.
Yes. Because I look at it and be like, ooh, that's so pretty. I could do so many designs with that.
And don't get me wrong, she finds some beautiful polish sets. They're gorgeous. I'm just like, dude, half of the community is gonna sit here and maul at you because they can't afford that right now.
Hell, I can't afford it right now either. That's why I be sitting here. We gonna all be sad about it together.
Like, okay, like Trixie, like I get that, I understand that, but when you're a workaholic, I don't want to say that's a no to say, but that's one of those things where it's extremely difficult, especially in this time and age, to like literally give up any way of making funds, because right now nothing is guaranteed. Even for those of us that do have jobs right now, that shit can be gone in less than an hour with how everything has been going. So like, I get it. I would like to see if she can get, like, if there's a way if like we can help her get some sort of treatment or something for these migraines. Like, if there's something that can help alleviate that pain, I would love to help research that to help her, because migraines on that magnitude, it is extremely difficult to do anything because it literally stops all your functioning.
I am lagging so bad.
Yeah, we've been having those lag issues. And it's the server, it's not us, but yeah, that's been a thing.
We've been having a couple stutter steps happening.
Oh, it kicked me from the game.
Oh,
it did that to Daiko the other day.
Alright, I'm going to check the server console and see what's going on.
I mean, to be fair, Trixie, everything is expensive, lovely. Like, you're not the only one feeling that pain and crunch. Like, we're all feeling that pain and crunch somewhere, you know? and right now we can only do our best. And I mean, like, for a lot of us, there are some people who do get funds and they've been helping out in the communities as much as possible. So for those of you who do have funds and you've been helping out friends and family and everything else, I do appreciate you. Thank you, because everybody is struggling, you know. Right now we can only do what we can to support each other and do the best that we can, you know, in what we're doing. So oh, please do. Please do. And make sure it's 100% of that desk. Make sure that you leave no fucking crumbs, Trixie. Eat the paperwork too.
Yes, eat the paperwork. Eat the paperwork. And if you happen to find that contract that says that for whatever reason we miraculously become adults at 21, find it so we can burn it. I'll bring the marshmallows.
Dude, I had to replace the soap that I had in the bathroom. Well, not soap, excuse me. Body wash. Cause we're running low. Tell me why that sucker is like $10.99. That's just body wash. That's not even the big bottle. The big bottle I think is $13.99.
Yeah.
And that's off of a brand that actually does not irritate my skin or anything like that. It's not a cheap brand, nothing like that. Now the most expensive brand, their prices just went up. Their biggest bottle I think now is $21.99. That's their big bottle. Their regular 16 to 28 flow ounce is 18.99, and that's native. Native is expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Native is very expensive, and I'm like, okay.
It's native.
I would love to try their brand, but it is definitely not worth that price tag to me. I don't know enough about it to really, like, you know, experiment with it like that. Like, I would love to try it, but if I was going to be spending that much, I'd rather like head to the mall and go to Lush and try out their stuff, you know? If I'm going to be spending a lot of that kind of money, I'd rather go to Lush and try their stuff rather than, you know, do that brand. Because as I said, like, I personally don't know anybody that has used Native. We all know Aveeno is expensive, but Aveeno, the major difference between that and Native is Aveeno works. Especially for people that have eczema and like very highly irritative skin and stuff like that. Like, Aveeno works. That heals. CeraVe, same thing. So, like, those are worth their price tags. I don't know anybody that has bought Native and stated that it is worth its price tag.
The only thing I know about Native is that it's like vegan friendly.
It is, but even the brand that I use is vegan friendly. Mostly vegan and animal cruelty friendly. So, that, you know, and they also make like cleaning code. Their cleaning products also are not harsh, so I use them. But that's about it. It's like, okay, what other ingredients are you guys technically using that is causing that price tag to be that high besides the company's shelf pricing? Because yes, chat, if you did not know, products that are on a shelf, they actually have a certain number, they have a certain limit, as well as they have their own price tag. So the company may quote the product as, let's say, $12.99, but because it is reserved on a spot for X amount of bottles to be on that shelf for that particular spot, and each shelf has a different tier pricing, you could be charged an extra $5. So that bottle that would at a wholesale price is $12.99 just probably jumped up to $16 to $17.99 because it's reserved on a shelf on that spot for X amount of bottles. So that has been a thing for decades, but I know not a lot of people know that kind of information. So this is why like certain things are also priced at such a high tag as well, because it's reserved in a spot for X amount of time. That spot has a tier. So with that, you know, it's like, hey, the more this catches people's eyes, the more expensive that item is going to become, you know.
Yep. Yep, yep, yep.
Spotify.
Heck, we had the Coca-Cola guy at my place today, bringing a planogram, and such like, oh god.
You know what? Now that you mention it, I have not had the holiday planogram come in for Coca-Cola.
Oh, that's interesting.
That is very weird because we would have had that set up 3 weeks ago.
Yeah,
We did
that's
not
very
have a
interesting.
holiday setup for Coca-Cola come in. In fact, I haven't. Ooh. Now
That's
now
interesting.
now I have to check my records because I have not seen my vendors come in the mornings over the weekend because they normally I have
Oop.
5 vendors that I do talk to. 2 of them I do see. And that's from Oral Wheat as well as from Frito-Lay's. Hi, fan dear, welcome in. I've seen those 2, and in fact, I've seen Red Bull. Red Bull came in, and they were actually training someone new that's going to be in our district now. Thank you for claiming second, sweetheart. And for checking into your luxury room 156 times, welcome back to the resort, lovely. Hopefully you were having a good day today. No, now that you make mention of it, I have not seen my Coca-Cola, my Pepsi. I haven't seen any of my major brand vendors. Trixie, thank you for checking into your luxury hotel room 54 times. Welcome back to the resort, lovely bean. I appreciate
Fan is
you.
making cookies.
And
Fan is
for
making cookies.
oh god.
Fan
And
is
for
making
claiming
cookies.
third. No, not the cookies.
Fan
Fan,
is making cookies.
you just distracted her on a whole nother fucking level. You better make sure you post those cookies in the proper part of the Discord so she can see.
Oh, your mom is making the cookies. Okay.
Hopefully mom's feeling better.
So I looked at Native's website, and what's making them so expensive isn't what they have in it, it's what they don't have in it.
Oh yeah.
It's aluminum and paraffin free. And then like the obviously like the shampoos and stuff have things that aren't found, or they don't have things that are found in normal shampoos. So to make them specialized without the dangerous, and I use that loosely, stuff in there.
Mm-hmm. Get home safely, fan, and do enjoy dinner. What are you having for noms today? Fan has become the local chef that a lot of people are tempted to steal just for a day. Fan, you'd make money off of that. I'm just gonna let you know now, buddy. Like,
It's like, hey,
you're a man that knows how to cook, bro. You about to make so many people happy.
I will
for that
be
service.
a good dragon and sit here and taste test whatever you put in front of me.
You would be a godsend service to so many people because you know how to cook, and I mean he can cook, chat. So if you need somebody to stop by your house and you're willing to pay a good hefty sum, I'm pretty sure Fan would be willing to do it.
And if you want to see the kind of food that we're all drooling over, do join the Discord and go to the foodies section in the Discord. We've got a lot of photos in there. A lot of photos in there.
Yeah.
You can ignore all the gifs of me licking the screen inside.
We have a lot of community members that actually do cook, they bake, they do a lot of things, and a lot of the dishes a lot of our community makes is just delicious.
Teo here posts her art sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Makes very pretty pieces.
We have, if any of you are familiar with Rebecca, they are also in the server. They are a writer. We have a very wonderful mixed bag of creative beings in this community. We also have some that know how to entertain people. We have people that love to make everybody laugh. So again, I am truly blessed with this wonderful gremlin community above all else.
So I found this place in my town, and it's an art gallery, but it's not your normal art gallery. It's for like people like us and what we draw.
Mm-hmm.
And I found that so amazing.
What's the name of it?
I'm posting it inside chat.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
I actually need to look into Squarespace. Actually, wifey, make a note of that. Squarespace.
Squarespace.
Uh-huh.
Got it.
Okay.
But like on the walls, it has people who do art, and I like looked up one of the artists, and she actually does VTuber art. And I'm like, holy shit! So her original art is being sold there,
Mm-hmm.
and I thought it was really cool.
Okay, this is really cute.
They have a crap ton of Kuromi.
You done told her the magic word.
I'm on the way.
There she goes. There she goes.
On
If Rena was here and you said cinnamon roll, that'd be another mod
Cinnamon
down.
rolls.
There's cinnamon roll there too.
Oh yeah,
Uh-huh.
that's what I'm saying. If Rena wasn't at work right now, I'd have another mod down because she would have been all over that website looking and drooling and making her wish list in the whole 9 yards. I would have been like, oh, well, there go both my mods for 5 hours.
No. We would just have to trade to encourage each other forward. It's like I will hold cinnamon roll, she will hold Kuromi. We just gonna go for it. We're like, we will trade back when we get to the end. We'll trade back when we get to the end.
Oh, jeez. That's
But
so
yeah.
funny.
And I was thinking if I get back into art more continuously than what I do now,
It's a process.
that I was thinking about asking them to sell some of my stuff and having an agreement done with them.
You could.
Yeah, especially since they're local, they're right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't even tell you what happened to the art gallery that I was hosted in for that one time because I don't know where they moved to. So that's one. There was so apparently shortly after I had my debut in that gallery, they moved. We have no idea for like the longest time where they fucking moved to because my mom had drove by the location. Nothing was there. So she was like, okay, we had to look it up. I got no emails. I got no text messages. I got no calls. They up and left. When I tried to contact them, I was ghosted. So I got no information back. I got nothing back, in total honesty with you. And I said,
That's
okay.
such bad business.
And the thing that makes me upset is because as the community, you guys raised enough points for me to do the a la carte, and I'm going to see if I can still get this done later on. You guys have voted for a la carte from Netflix to be done as a community piece that I'm going to physically sign, but it was going to be in the light up frame. The thing is, I don't even know if I can get the light up frame thing done anymore. I may have to look into something else. So I'm still going to do the piece for you, Beans, and sign it and raffle it off for you. But because of the no communication all of a sudden, that's what got to me. And I said, absolutely not. This is very bad business when you cannot communicate to all your artists on board that you move locations. You were changing things around. The contract has changed. I didn't even get so the next day I was supposed to go back and get the contract. However, I told them, I said, hey, I have work. I don't get off until 10 in the morning. They open at 10. And I said, I'm going to be too tired because I have to drive literally on the other side of town. He said he was going to email it. Never got that email. I have a fire further down. Let me double check something real quick. Because that's a building fire. Give me 1 second. But yeah, no. So we didn't get anything. Because my mom was like, "Well, why don't we drive by there?" I said no. I said because clearly they did not want me if I wasn't even told that they were moving. I said, you drove by the place and didn't even see anything. And that was shortly after the July host at the gallery. So that's all bad business, bro.
Yeah. Ugh. That's gross.
So I'm gonna try to figure it out for you, Beans, because again, you've raised the community point goal for it. You voted for the character you all wanted to see done, and I do want to actually, do all this for you, but I'm gonna have to figure out a different, either find another company with light up frames, because he's not the only one. He thinks he is, but he's not the only one that does it. It's just I'd rather find somebody professionally. But even then, now that I'm thinking on it too, remember we have tariffs in place.
Mm-hmm.
Those frames are made in China. Bless you, baby. So I would not be surprised if that is completely, if they're out of business.
Well, we can
Because
find some more.
those things are made in China. So, and that's where he gets it imported from. So he has to get everything imported. So I would not be surprised. Okay, I'm not seeing anything on my app. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on my app right now. So this is something that barely just started, apparently. Get home safely, fan. But yeah, so now it's gotten to that point, but I'm also looking into we do have, so as I said, I do have an art director, so I am going through things with her as well as my 2 managers of here at the Oasis. We already have merch ideas lined up, so it's just a matter of organizing and then just pushing all that out. And due to the companies that I am in talks with for a lot of this merch, the tariffs won't really affect it too much. So that is what I'm very thankful for. That I'll be able to actually get merch out for you, Beans. I do know some of you suggested Uwu Market as well for merch. We may look into Uwu Market and see about that, because then I don't have to have the inventory here at home. I can just, it just orders through the site when you Beans are ready for it. So I will definitely look into that. But that was recommendation only, so I will have to see if those rules have changed. Because I know you couldn't just go and sign up. You actually have to be recommended. So I do know a couple of friends that are in there. Yeah, Uwu Shop,
I didn't know that's how that works.
So when Uwu Market first came out, I don't know how much of the rules have changed, but when Uwu Market first came out, yeah, that was by recommendation only. So you couldn't get in unless you knew somebody that was already in, and they had to recommend you. But I do have friends who have been on Uwu Market, so if I need to actually look into that, I don't mind contacting a few of them and saying, hey, how does this work? How liable is this? How is the merchandise? I do have Redbubble, so for those of you who are in Europe, Australia, and such on that side of the world, that'll be an easier concept for you Beans. You can get that done. We will still do raffles where I can physically sign these items and mail it off to you at a later date. But I also will be ordering from a couple of other companies on different things as well. So yeah, so next year, if we can get everything in order, we may just have a full merch shop actually up and running for you Beans. So if you are in the Discord and you are curious about merch, please make sure you grab the shopper role for that, because they're the only ones that are going to see when anything drops in the shop and what exactly it is. So if you do not have that role, be sure to grab it whenever you get a chance. So hopefully next year
Don't
we will
worry.
have the shop actually set up, which is
Sure,
also
for
where
Blake.
I'm getting this the Squarespace stuff for too, as well as my gallery.
Squarespace.
Yeah. We're gonna be making a lot more leaps next year, chat. As I said, I am so done with retail. This is this is the last straw. I'm like, nope, absolutely not. I will jump off the deep end so fast.
Leaving retail is the best thing to ever happen.
Oh yeah, I know.
I believe in you.
I already
believe
know.
in you. Heck, I am usually sick around this time every year. As soon as I left, no more sickness, just sinuses and allergies, but no more being slammed in the bed for almost a week being sick. I love
Allergies
it.
for sure. This weather has been crazy. We had 80-degree weather 2 days ago. We dropped all the way down to fucking 60 something, and that's comfortable still for me. But at night, it drops all the way down, like literally plummets to 53 degrees, and I'm like, what the hell is wrong with you?
I told you.
No.
Welcome.
No.
Welcome. Listen, there are multiple reasons why I am such a blanket gremlin. Along with the fact that I just love blankets. When
As
the
I'm
weather is
working on
like
the floof
this,
blanket right now.
I can just have my little blankets all wrapped around me. I have my blanket hoodie. Just, yes.
See, chat, she's one of the spouses that enjoys winter. I'd rather have summer all goddamn year round because I can go swimming. I will stay in the water. I'm fine with that.
I have a love-hate relationship with winter. I have a love-hate relationship with it. Because it's like, I like my leggings and being able to have my blankets without me being sweltering hot. I like the nice crunchy atmosphere of fall and everything. I like the fact that
I do like
unless
fall.
the weather's acting crazy, if the weather's not acting crazy, my sinuses are clear. I can breathe. Because as soon as we hit spring and summer, I can't breathe. I'm being attacked by pollen. My eyes are red. I can't sleep because it's too hot.
Spring for me, mostly. But no, I definitely get that. Summer, I don't have that too much of an issue, unless it's the migration season for some of the butterflies out here. That's the only time it really fucks me up. Okay, lovely beans. You have ads in 40 seconds. So, if you have not already done so, please be sure to do your wellness checks, get some noms, get some water, get some rest, whatever you need to do. We'll be here for a while. I have no idea if I'm getting dragged into anything later on. I might, maybe. We'll see. But this is pretty much what my brain wants to focus on only right now. So, this is what it is. So, I will tell people no at a point. Just absolutely not.
Let the artist fall into the art void.
Yeah, that's essentially what it is. But please do take care of yourselves. We do appreciate you for visiting us here at the Oasis with whatever allotted time you have available. For the rest of you who are subbed, same shit. That does not change. Y'all do whatever wellness checks you need to. Get up, stretch, take care of yourselves. And there's only 6 of y'all subbed, so.
You know what was really funny? Tell me why this album was in my top 3 albums for my Spotify Wrapped.
This one?
Yeah, but I don't remember listening to them like that. I'm like, okay, I only use Spotify for about half of the year because I was mainly using Deezer, but I also only use Deezer for about half of the year. So I'm like, how did this album
I know we
end up
shared
so high
some
on the
songs
list?
with Panic of a Disco, but I don't. This one didn't pop up for you too often. Hello? Is that my pretty kitty? Hi, my beautiful Freya. Can I get a shout out for the pretty kitty, please?
Hello.
How you doing, my Freya? Mwah. Hi.
Loki, have you eaten?
Uh-oh. Not you showing up and already getting yelled at. That's crazy.
I gotta make sure she eats. Gotta make sure she sleeps.
That little wuss is
Hi, Loki.
Loki, you better make sure you've eaten. I just got done eating. What'd you have for Doms? Well, welcome in, lovely. Thank you for checking in. You checked into your luxury bungalow 70 times. Welcome
Why
back
you
to the
sticking your tongue
resort.
out at me? I know where you are, Loki.
Ooh, ooh. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. If y'all see a cat literally running at the speed of light, do not worry about it. It's a constant thing at the resort. Just leave it alone. Don't touch
worry
it.
about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Just make sure you are not in that path. And if you see a dragon going right after it, just don't question. Do not question.
Ooh, fish.
Okay, but
Potatoes
but
with
the
cheese.
question is, what
Butter
kind of fish?
with a pepper cream sauce. Ooh, that sounds delicious. That sounds delicious.
What kind of fish? But that does sound good though. I'm not gonna lie.
Like, now I want some fish. I wonder if we have.
Bro, for real though. I kind of want. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of do want some sashimi, but because I haven't had yellowtail in such a long time. And sweet fish, yellowtail, and God, those two are fucking weaknesses. I will spend money for that. And sweet fish can get expensive. Yellowtail is more expensive, but man, on a dime, I will spend money on that so fast. Give me a boat of that, I would be fucking happy, bro.
Alexa, play I'm on a Boat by Lonely Island.
I'm about to beat your ass. Find ways to fucking Sunday. You have been on this whole thing about the goddamn song ever since I showed you the goddamn boat that I built. I hate it here. Chat, see, this is why I do not share certain things with some of my online spouses, because these bitches here, bro, go on these damn tangents. And they do it just to piss me off for like 2 seconds.
I'm on a boat.
Don't you start.
I mean, she is my acolyte.
She is your acolyte. And I told her don't start. I said what I fucking said. Did I stutter?
That's my acolyte. That's my acolyte right there.
Okay, I'm about to remove everybody's permissions out of this chat in like 2 seconds. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. I swear. By the fucking gods, bro. Everybody's gonna be crying. I can't access the channel. Oh, you need to go talk to Teo and Miku. The fuck these two gremlins do. The song lives rent free in my head. Not that it lives rent free in your head. No, stop it.
Exactly. See, Loki gets it. There are just some songs that over the years are just stuck. They
Making
don't
a
move. They
list.
just there.
Who am I locking out for 12 hours? You bitches fail to realize how fast I can lock myself away from all communities so damn fast. Y'all won't hear a fucking peep from me for 12 hours. They'll be like, where's Mystic?
I
don't
will
know.
have a post-dated snail mail letter.
Honestly, knowing your bitch, you probably would too. This bitch here would sit up here and draw on the envelope and decorate it with some Karomi stickers and all that, and literally give me some fucking snail mail with a kindly, supposedly, I give that in quotations, highlight, underscore, highly, kindly written letter in quotation marks, 7 pages long, about why I cannot disappear on her and my other online spouses for 12 hours. Not even an hour.
That'll be 7 pages.
You're a fucking writer. You want to tell me otherwise?
I'm not saying that I can't make it 7 pages. I'm just saying it wouldn't be 7 pages.
Okay, so 12 pages. Let go ahead.
Not you going up. Not you going up.
Also, I was told that I have the voice of a spicy phone worker. What the fuck? Is that gonna be your new redeem, Loki?
Hello, girl. Hello, baby.
Hi, Stacy. Is that gonna be your new? Is that gonna be your new redeem? So if I need spicy talk from the lady Loki, I'm gonna have to do that spicy worker redeem.
I'll be right back. Daughter is grumbling, so she wants out.
Okay.
I'm coming, baby. I'm coming.
Listen, I would die laughing. That would be some very clippable but memorable fucking memes for you. I'm not gonna lie to you. I had somebody who suggested, they said, like, if I ever was to get out of retail, they recommended that I have do your retail voice for 2 minutes as a redeem. And I said, why the fuck do you hate me so goddamn much? Why do you hate me so goddamn much for me to have that as a redeem on my channel? And she was like, but it would be funny. I said, no. Like, in total honesty, content humor-wise, yes, it would be hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not going to lie to you. It would be hilarious for content. But no, absolutely the fuck not. Do a retail voice for 2 minutes. I wouldn't even do it for 2 minutes. I may say a phrase, but no, not 2 minutes of a timer. Nah, fam, I'm too much of a bimbo to use the power I apparently. You mean the power that you supposedly unlocked today, that you did not know you had? But I'm flattered that they thought my voice was sexy. You see, you do have a sexy voice. I do not like the sound of my own voice, so I am not in that category. But I do know that there are a lot of people who are like that. They do not like the sound of their own voice. So hey, take your compliment and run with that bitch. 'Cause it's extremely rare to get that kind of a compliment. So hey, you just got some high level appreciation today, if that's the case. That's crazy. But congrats to you on that. Let's go. Love to celebrate in this house. I just exist. I never liked my own voice and just kind of stopped caring. Yeah, no. I do not care for the sound of my voice whatsoever. Do I do voice acting? Yes, I can. But do I like the sound of my voice? Absolutely not. Do I listen to my own videos? Absolutely not. My mods sit there as I go through half my shit, and they're like, well, why didn't we clip this? What's wrong with y'all? I was told before that I sounded too masculine, and little Loki got butthurt, so I changed up my voice to the point I didn't even recognize myself. Mine's is that way, but it doesn't matter. Like, I do actually have a masculine voice, and I also have a female voice. Do I go to either of those dips? No, I do not. Now, granted, there are some online spouses that have heard both, but it is extremely rare that they have heard them, and they know exactly who they are because they've pulled both from me before. So it is an extreme rarity for me to do the female, and it's even far more for me to do the male. Yeah, not, and I mean, but see, that's also growth on your end. So take it as it is, because as we grow older, we learn not to care about a lot of different things. We only care about the people that we choose to have within our presence, within our spaces, within our private area, private spaces and stuff like that. So we're not really going to care too much of how our voice sounds, what it does, and all this, because your voice is going to change. It changes octaves as you get older. It goes higher, it goes lower, goes higher again, goes lower again. It literally does change as you age and as you get older. So mine has dropped a lot, especially where I'm at in age. And it's going to go higher and lower at pits and pivotals. It's what it does. It's what your body does. It's a natural thing. You know, do we like how it sounds? Nah, you're never gonna really like the way you sound. You know, and it's just because we're so accustomed to hearing ourselves talk. But when it goes through a mic, that is a filter. When it goes through a phone, that is a filter. So we sound extremely different to other people through devices compared to meeting face to face. So like when I got a chance to meet you, Loki, I heard the real Loki compared to the filter of a mic and a phone because I've talked to you through both. So I've heard the real you. Beautiful voice. At least to me. Beautiful voice. Love it. And again, you have to grow accustomed to your voice for certain things, but for a lot of the time we just don't give a shit. We don't care. We're just like, I don't like the sound of my voice, but here I am talking you guys' ears off. Quite literally.
I return.
Welcome back, wifey. Daughter all good now? She good for the night now?
Should be, yeah. She was like, hey, Ma, I ate all my food. I gotta go potty. Let me go. Like, okay.
I just don't care what people think, and that's a good thing. And that right there, you know, the difference between the statehood of you still growing to the statehood of an actual adult. Because when you get to be an adult, an actual full adult that has gone around through different aspects of life, you understand that the world doesn't care what the fuck you do. We don't care what the fuck you do. Just don't get in trouble.
Don't get in trouble. Don't hurt other people.
That part. And hurting other people isn't necessarily a physical thing. Sometimes it's an emotional thing. Sometimes it is other things. It's not always a physical thing. You can hurt people just by the words you speak. I've done that several times by accident, not on purpose. Your actions hurt people. Lies, that's a way of hurting people. You know? Just don't hurt people, bro. Again, we don't care what you do, what you say. Just should not be hurtful. I just never really liked my voice much, so hearing people say it like that, I get surprised. Yeah, honestly, I'd be surprised too.
You both have beautiful voices.
I don't want to.
I love hearing it. I want to hear from you. I will literally do what? I go to sleep sometimes here.
She does.
I cannot do that if I do not like the energy, if I do not like the comfort. Sometimes I don't even say nothing. I just go in my corner and I go to sleep.
Honestly, she's not wrong, chat. I could sit here and try talking to her, and if she doesn't respond in 5 minutes, I know this bitch done fell asleep. And I'm like, you know, Bedcoon has now claimed Miku. I will not hear from her. We'll have to see how long it takes, because sometimes it's a nap. Like, it's an actual nap. It takes maybe an hour or two. Sometimes it's full on hibernation. 5, 6. It's like, okay, what is she having today? Is it a nap or is it hibernation? I think it's so.
May never know.
Listen, I just feel it's funny because you will wake up, you will message me, and you'd be like, "Okay, I am awake, but I'm going to bed," and she'll mute. Go back to sleep. Like, this bitch woke up just to tell me I'm going back to sleep.
I'm awake. I got work at stupid o'clock in the morning. So I'm going back to bed. It's so stupid. I am inherently a night owl. I need society to stop making the majority of their jobs during the day. And yet I still have to get up at 5:30 to 5 o'clock, depending on the day, in the morning to go to work.
Yeah.
12 hours of my day are dedicated to freaking work. Help. Find the adulting contract. Okay, so I'm putting y'all on a mission.
Where'd
I'm putting
Tristan
y'all
go
on
to
a
go
mission
eat that
right
disc?
now. Find this so-called contract that
Right
said,
now.
hey, depending on where you were between the ages of 18 and 21, you are not an adult with bills and responsibilities that you were not prepared for, you were not ready for. You were out here struggling. This is in the contract. Find that contract. We are going to have a campfire. I'm bringing marshmallows and chocolate and fireworks. We are going to burn this contract. I can't. I cannot. I did not agree to this. I did not agree to this.
She so did not agree to this. Honestly, no, because when somebody else was like, what was it? I think because at the time I still have 2 to 3 jobs now. Don't get me wrong, and I'm exhausted. I'm gonna tell you that now. Somebody else when I started picking up a second job, he is a construction worker at the time, and he looked at me. He said, "Oh, welcome to adulthood." I said, "Who the fuck said I signed up for this?" And he goes, "Nobody. Life and society said as soon as you come out the womb, this is your job now." I was like, "That's the bullshit. I want to find this contract and tear it up." He was like, "Trust me, we're all been looking for it, and we can't seem to find it. We think it's in the pits of hell somewhere." I was like, "I will go through hell and back to look for it."
Me being 4'11", I'm the closest. I'm gonna start. I'm gonna get started.
She said, "I'm gonna get started." Oh, we don't even give you a shovel. You start digging the hell with the spoon.
It's like, listen, I'm good now. I'm good.
Oh.
And then you get down there and be like, he running, y'all. He got it. He running.
Oh shit, that is so funny.
Absolute ridiculousness. And I have had some wonderful, beautiful moments in my adulthood, but the overall aspect is like, I did not agree to this nonsense at all. Where's that contract?
I did not
Bernie.
agree. I did not agree for the
Bernie.
money that I made leaves my hands in less than 5 seconds.
I did not agree to get taxed 3 times.
Bro. That is
I still remember my very
something
first
else.
paycheck. I was so confused. I was so fucking confused. I was like, wait a minute. It's supposed to be $300. What happened to the check? They were like, oh, well, you see that number right there, baby? Yeah. Well, that's how much you paid to the government. Like, okay. When did I agree to that? No. Oh, when did I agree to do that? They're like, oh, yeah, we're paying the Medicaid. Medicaid? And the stupid part is, I live in a state that is trying to get rid of Medicaid. So I'm over here like, wait a minute. If y'all get rid of Medicaid, does this mean y'all gonna stop taxing me for Medicaid?
I mean,
Y'all gonna stop taxing me, right?
Well, I would just
Right.
say, well, hold on, because I would
Right.
say, by proxy, you would think that they would stop taxing you on Medicaid. They just change the name to something else, and you just be like, "What the fuck is this?" It's not even Medicaid, it's just something else. or they didn't come up with the name, they just stated it as other fees.
Miscellaneous tax.
There you go. Oh shit. This is all bad.
Wait a minute, what you mean? Hold on, y'all took over half my check now. Wait a minute. Explain it.
Like, what the hell is another fees? What other fees? There's no other to be had. What is this?
It's kind of like when you sign up for a job, it's like, and other duties as required by management. It's like, no, we finna scratch that out right now. No.
They try to get me. Listen.
What is that? Nope.
Mine, they losing their mind because I'm still so with one of them. I'm still on the old contract, so they try to pull that shit off with me all the time. But I'm just like, what does my contract say? And they're just like, well, it says this, this, and this, but others do apply. And I said, what others? Show me where on this page this says others. Are you paying me the extra $5 to answer the phone and be nice to a customer? They said, but you're supposed to. I said, no. What did I sign up for? Overnight. How long have I been here? 15 years. Do I ever work with the public? Fuck no. Do I ever have to deal with the public? Only when I have to transition during the daytime. And that's early in the morning. Do I look like a happy, cheery motherfucker at 4 in the morning? No, absolutely not. I zone the fuck out. I'm on autopilot. Every time I go into work, no matter what job it is, I am on autopilot. I wake up, get dressed, go to work. Doesn't change. Now, if I have to answer the phone because the phones keep ringing and the store is open, we gonna have a problem. Because I can't do my job. Because the phone comes up and they're like, hey, such and such is calling. No, click, turn it off. I can't sign out of that system because they made it mandatory where everybody, if you're on the floor, has to answer these calls. I said, no, you better send that shit to check lanes. It would. We had, and again, corporations are greedy for money. What do? Take out all of these systems that worked. Take out all these systems. So what happened? We had a call center. We had people that were dedicated and paid properly to answer the calls and handle all that information. Now it goes to everybody on the team. If I'm backstocking and you calling, I'm hanging up on you. Guess what? Management pulls me to the back. You've hung up on such and such this many customers. Your point? You're supposed to be answering the phone. I'm in the back. I'm not on the floor. Are you paying me the extra $5.95 to be answering a goddamn call? Every single call for the duration of however long that call is. No? Okay, we're done with this conversation. I'll walk out the office. I'm not having it. I'm not having it. Just because your new contract people are get paid $3 to $7 less than me, and yes, $3 to $7 less, because I'm almost 20 something. I'm like 21 something per hour. Everybody else that comes in on these new contracts are barely hitting $17, $18 an hour. Barely.
Yep.
Yeah. No, I'm not answering these calls. That's why every time you guys hear me come in here, you guys are like, what's your favorite word? The favorite word in the dictionary is no.
How about no?
It's just absolutely not.
I love that word.
That word, when you get older, that word is the favorite word in the dictionary. I need you to do it. Nope.
And it's a whole sentence, too. No, period.
Yep.
Whole sentence. Love it.
I'm upset now
Why?
Well,
because I almost died for no reason.
Wait, what? Hold on, wait, what? Hold on. Rewind.
Okay. To explain, I get home from my con and I'm like, I'm gonna sleep in. I get a call this morning and my sister's like, my car won't start.
oh,
Can you come jump it? Now here's the problem. I don't know how to jump a vehicle. She doesn't know how to jump a vehicle. My dad's
no.
giving us instructions over the phone. Problem is, we can't find where her negative or positive is. And there's no color coordinating bullshit to go with it.
What kind of battery are you working with? Hello?
We put it on mine and I go to connect the last one and it sends shocks flying and up my arm I felt the electricity, so I let go. Like I just felt that jolt and I'm like, oh shit, no. And she's like, my dad finally comes. He's like, it's not the battery. And we're like, okay. And her sons are swearing it's the starter. The first mechanic swears it's the starter. Second mechanic comes, it's the fucking battery. I almost died for no reason. They could have just gotten a new battery.
Heck, the fact that it wasn't coordinated already says they need a new battery. Like,
Like, what kind of battery are you running for that not to have its shit on there like it's supposed to?
That weird car brand Soul?
No, I do not.
Okay.
And I know cars. No.
That's why.
Absolutely
hold on, I
not.
gotta look this up. Nah, spell it. I gotta look this up. Spell it.
Hold on, I'm looking it up so I can spell it.
Nah, I gotta look this up. I want to know.
Okay. Apparently, it's a brand, not a car type. Like
What's it
Gun
called?
Auto or something.
Oh,
It's Sewell. That's the only thing on her car. So I thought that was the type of car it is. But apparently that's where she bought it.
Okay, so these are mainly pre-owned vehicles. That was
Yeah.
probably an old Benz.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She can't get a new one.
Go to Walmart. Their batteries are cheaper.
Oh yeah. They went to Walmart for this battery.
okay.
But it's just they almost killed me for no reason. Just go get the battery if you knew it was the battery.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you because I knew you were on Minecraft. That's where my ass went as far as the thought process. And I'm like, what the fuck is she nearly dying from unless the mutants all spawn near her spot or
Oh,
something,
God,
you
not
know?
the mutants.
Like,
The freaking mutants, man.
listen, I had one of the mutants come by when I was building part of the house and he was like, oh, hi. And I'm like, bitch, no, we're not having this today.
Like, you already
when
know the
was
Hulk
it?
visited me.
It was the,
you know the Hulk visited me.
Yeah, the Hulk. So
Oh.
according to Miku, she calls him the Hulk, but the mutant
He's the
zombie,
Hulk.
he is the Hulk.
He's the Hulk.
Because he actually tosses you up in the air, because I've never had him do that before, but he actually tosses you up in the air and you go flying. But because I'm a dragon type, I know how to fly, so I just make sure to dodge his attack when he comes charging at me.
Man's over here messing up my farm while I'm building it. It's like, man, if you don't get out of here.
And I totally forgot, you actually have to use the flint and steel in order to kill him properly. So I didn't have one on me, so I went to go make one, and then when I came back, the bitch despawned. I was like, you literally stole my fucking levels from me, distracted me for 2 goddamn minutes, because you can't seem to leave me alone while I'm busy doing something. The audacity of these motherfuckers right now. And I honestly didn't see him. I heard him before I saw him.
What was it? Creeper mutant. It was the creeper mutant before I got my kitten slippers.
Oh yeah.
That was stalking me.
No, didn't you
Just
test
talk
out?
to me.
You test out the kitten slippers on it, right? And said it didn't work
They
and
don't
started
work.
running.
They don't work on creepers.
Child, when I tell you, she was like, I want to test the theory because a creeper mutant. Now, if you guys have never seen the creeper mutants, these things they're tall and lanky. They would kind of look like
legs.
they would kind of look like the
season.
Slenderman, if anything. And she was like, I want to go see what this does. So she ran towards it, and every time it walks, it has the hiss sound. It doesn't matter what it does. It has that hissing sound as if it's going to explode. So she had the kitten slippers. She was like, I want to test to see if it works. That bitch turned around real slow, looked at her. She got close enough. It didn't do anything for 2 seconds. And then it started chasing her, and you hear her screaming in the VC. It doesn't work.
It don't work. It's over here spawning more mutants.
She was running.
Help. And then I'm like, okay, I got my little arrow. I'm gonna try and kill it. I'm getting the little thing going. The health is going down. Okay, no problem. I turn around. Why was there a Hulk on the other side of my island? Why are you here? What is it about? What? Hey, go,
The mutants
go
loved
see
you.
the other dragon. Go see either other dragon.
No, because we just eat them, and they just they know better.
Hey, all the better. Here you go. I'm sending you food. Special delivery.
That is so funny.
I always get the skeleton, the mutant skeleton.
He hasn't. Well, he popped up once for me, but I was already in the caverns by the time he popped up, and I looked.
I haven't gotten him. Not during this one. I got him during the last one though, but not during this one.
Yeah, I don't get him as often.
I keep getting freaking smashes everything and blows up everything. Or try to blow up everything anyway. Like, I'm gonna blow it up. Well, guess what? Griefing isn't on, so you can't.
Oh man, I would have been so mad if that, because the zombie mutant, if he gets close enough, he can destroy the house.
Oh,
Those
Lord.
earthquakes do a lot of fucking damage. So I am so glad griefing's not on, because I would have been hot.
Yeah, you know, someone told me to turn it on just because they wanted to mess with villagers. I'm like, sorry.
Okay, you
Owner
want-
of the server says she doesn't want it on. And they were
No,
like, oh, who's the owner? I go, me. Bye.
But, I mean, hey, it's like if you want to mess with the villagers, you know what you do? You pick them up, you put them in a box. There you go.
That's what I said. I made it very kidnappable.
You did.
You don't have to turn on griefing.
Like I done picked up more than one wandering trader. It's like you are in the way of my building, sir. I'ma just drop you off on the other side of the island. You stay right over here. I'm gonna take your llamas though because they stayed over here. So I'm gonna just keep these. Don't mind me. I'm gonna just keep your llamas.
Okay.
But yeah, someone was trying to get griefing because apparently without griefing on, you can't make baby villagers. So in order to mate the villagers, you need to have griefing on. And I'm like, well, that sounds like a you problem.
I mean, what do we?
I don't have villagers.
I mean, we don't need. Yeah, like I live in an abandoned, live in an abandoned village, so it doesn't really matter to me. I'm rebuilding that area, but
I'm literally on an island where I am creating the world's best zoo.
okay. To be fair, she kidnaps every goddamn thing in the Enderlead. I will sit here and I will look. So yesterday, here's a fact. Yesterday, I saw this white deer. Now we have never had white deer in Minecraft, so I don't know what mod. I think it was the Yokai's mod pack that it came out of.
Yeah.
And I looked and I said, "Oh shit, we actually got a different colored deer." I was like, "He's actually pretty cute." Miku was like, "Where are you?" She thought I was at the house, and I said, "No, I'm like far from the house, hon." And she was like, "Okay." So she teleports to me, and she looks at it, and she's like, "Oh, you're a pretty deer." Enderlead snatched. Shit disappears. And then she goes home. The other deer just kind of looked like this bitch just snatched my friend, and she left me. Like she literally left the other one there. She didn't even take the other one. She didn't even take the other one. She looked at the other deer and teleported back home. I was like, damn, that deer just lost his friend because she done snatched him up.
You could have. Hear me out. You could have interleaded one and then emptied your hands, shift left click,
and then picked it up
the
and
other
took
one
it. Yeah,
teleported.
I have done that with a couple of things. Yeah.
She has. I can't say that this is pretty without her being online because she'll look at it, come with the Enderleads, collect it,
what you looking at?
And run off.
Is that what you looking at?
Yeah.
No, the funniest story was Daiko trying to tame that hellhound.
I'm like, what did you listen?
We've been in and out the desert. We come across a blue flame, soul flame foxhound, and it's like, ooh, that's pretty. And that was like, Miku, you have any delete? I'm like, no, but I can go get one. So I go get one, and we snatch it up. We try to figure out how to tame. It's like, okay, you need coal or charcoal.
Coal.
So he grabbed. Well, you can do both.
Okay.
But he gets a stack of it, and I release it. This thing is chasing him all over, burning him to death. He trying to feed it. It ain't having it. It kills him. I stick it back in the interlead so he can get back to his body.
That was funny.
We tried this again. He gets y'all yeeted again. And he's like, it's not taking it. It's like, okay, we're gonna have to look this up. He had on fire resistance armor. That wasn't working. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna make a fire resistance potion. We gonna see if that works. I make him the potion. He drinks it. I release the hound. He feeds it one piece of charcoal, and all of a sudden it's like, okay, I done kicked your butt enough times. I will stay here now.
Listen, I'm like, for a dragon that burned to a crisp several times because of this little mini hound that's on fire, decided to blow his ass to smithereens with fire was hilarious to me. I'm like,
that's the one he named Dobby.
Yeah, he named him Dobby. That was funny as hell. I was like, dude, we gonna have a conversation because you're a dragon and you burned to a crisp, not once, not twice, but 3 times because this little tiny hellhound that's a lot smaller than us burned your ass to holy smithereens 3 times trying to take it.
His levels were shredded after that.
Oh, yeah,
we
they
got
were.
back, but his levels were shredded.
That was so funny. I'm all looking at the hounds. I'm like, oh, you're cute. Now, he said they were aggressive, so I didn't mind it. But I'm looking in my bag, and I'm trying to organize my bag. And I don't know where this hellhound came from, and I don't like the bears that fall from the ceiling in the nether.
Yeah, the fall bear.
I don't know what the hell
I just called it a ceiling bear.
It's a ceiling bear, and then when they see you, they land on top of you. Yeah. I don't know. The thing that did not help this whole thing was that a boss had spawned, and it was a pink boss. So that means that bitch has an extremely rare gem if it drops. And I'm like, okay, we're gonna go and get this. It was a piglin boss. I don't know where the bears came from, and then I don't know where the hellhound came from. And they're all on me. Daiko was trying to run. He dies. The thing's on top of his body and just camped it. Would not leave it. The bears I managed to kill off. This hellhound, I look and I shot on it because he was just in front of my face, putting me on fire constantly. And I'm like, I don't have fire resistant, but I'm about to kick the shit out you dumbass because you keep setting me on fire. So I managed to kill it in 2 shots. We had to try to get this boss off of Daiko's body. Every time Daiko came back, the boss was like, oh, guess who's back? Ding! Knocks Daiko out again. Daiko didn't even get a chance to get his items. He was real quick. I can have him on the other side of the map, and that motherfucker knew exactly when Daiko popped up. He wanted Daiko so bad. He made sure he didn't go too far from that body.
Like, I almost took him into lava. He said, nah, I'm
No,
gonna go back.
I'm
And I'm like,
good.
oh my God, save me, save me, save me.
And as soon as Daiko would teleport back, that sucker was right on top of him. I was like, Daiko, move! He was like, oh, died. Instantly.
Oh, man.
We were on that boss for a while, and I didn't realize that the ones that have the pink and the gold around, because there's 2, they have the rare gems that drop from them if they do drop, even though it's a very small percentage. Them suckers have so much health. I have the hatchet from that one. His hatchet, when I tell you, despite the natural armor that I have and that Daiko has, and I was 30-something levels, that bitch would tank my health like crazy. I would be gone in 3 hits if I didn't know how to evade his shit. That's how hard that hatchet works. So practically, with me having that weapon, I can one-shot everything in the overworld.
Oh, wow.
That's how strong that weapon was. And Daiko was levels below me. So for him to get shot twice and die, yeah, I would have to get shot 3 times to die.
All I'm hearing is I'm taking you to Twilight Forest. That's all I'm hearing.
I should have the hatchet in my bag, I think. It's in one of it's in one of my bags. And I forgot to remove the keybind for the toss button and accidentally tossed one of my high-level swords into the fucking lava pit because of a damn bone dragon that came out of nowhere. I was so bad. I just stood there for a minute and did not say shit. And they were like, you okay? Tossed my high-level sword into the lava. By accident.
I've done that.
Damn
So
bone
many
dragon.
I've
times.
done that.
Damn bone dragon. Well, the thing was, at first I didn't see it, but because it jumps out in the lava at you, that was the first time I saw it, because Miku had made mention of it. So I came over, and it jumped at me, so I backed up. That was the first time. I was like, oh, okay. Then it did it again. I one-shotted the thing. I wasn't trying to, but I one-shotted it. So it died, and Miku was like, damn. Honey, not you killing it. I said I wasn't expecting to. It jumped. Listen, it jumped at me. Don't think I was gonna smack the shit out of it. Listen. You don't just jump another dragon and expect me to stand there and just take that shit. No. You hit me, I'm going to hit you back twice as hard. I just happened to kill it by hitting it twice as hard. That was not the expectation. So I was just like, okay. But I accidentally tossed that sword into the lava because I accidentally hit that damn key. And I was like, you know, okay. It's fine, because I'm going to be crafting much higher weapons than that weapon. So maybe everybody can one-shot everything at that point.
So in side chat, I got the 3 posters for my niece, the Gallagher poster for my friend Niku, and then one of my friends got me a Labubu.
La boo boo.
I would take a Labubu over a Furby, but I still want neither one.
I didn't want it, and I've never wanted a Labubu, but she's just like, here, I have an extra one. And I was like, great.
La boo
Because all it did was stick this stupid ass song in my head that Dig plays on a never ending loop.
Oh, Lord.
Oh.
And it goes, Labubu, Dubai chocolate, yeah. And that's all it says. But it says it in very high pitched autotone.
Oh, hell no.
So the whole time I'm holding this thing, I'm like, Labubu, Dubai chocolate, nah.
I see.
Hi, Egg.
I
My
somebody.
beloved, why? Every time you come in here, you be trying to beat me up. Ow, 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 ow.
Somebody.
We
You knew it was
went
coming.
2
You knew it was
and a
coming.
half
You-
fucking
nah, nah,
hours.
nah,
No,
nah,
no,
you knew it was coming.
no. God damn it. We went 2.5 fucking hours of no chaos.
It's been too long.
It's been too long, and then my Arson buddy showed up. So you know what had you.
Ow, 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 ow.
You know
Beloved,
what
don't
else?
encourage this. Don't fucking encourage this. God damn it. Not the Bliss.
Where is it?
No.
Where is it? There it is. On top of that.
Save your progress.
Now you're asking me to save my progress. I'm about to not give y'all the floof blanket. How's that sound? This boy.
Hold on. Because fan isn't.
Ow!
That's for threatening Niku with no blanket.
Right.
This thing right here is an entire floof blanket that not just her, all of my spouses have been yelling at me about, along with mutuals that will have access to this whole thing.
I know. But you
Use
see,
distraction redeem. Use distraction.
Just understand, this is so loud, I can't hear a goddamn thing you were saying at the moment. And my ears are
Yes.
very sharp.
Oh no.
keeping you in check, keeping you obsessed, putting me on repeat and in your head.
Anytime
Every
it
time it
hurts,
hurts.
play another verse. I can be
I can be a
second
second-
Do I need to pull up the song for you? Is that what I need to do right now? Hi, my moon goddess. I need everyone to know, Alex.
Wait, what?
Alex made you divorce him?
Where's that gremlin at?
Oh my god.
Oh,
Alexander _ Maine.
Damn,
Explain yourself.
This is a government name. Oh my god. You know, Celine, I don't know what you want me to tell you, sweetheart. I really don't.
I can breathe. I can. I swear. It's okay.
We were doing so well. So well. So fucking well. Had conversations and all. Thought that was enough. No.
No.
Egg shows up in chat and just all chaos comes back. See, and this is why every time I go into the brothers chat, I have to look and see. And I'm like, is Egg here? Is Egg paying attention? Because every fucking time I'm in the chats, Egg is like, Is that the Azure Mystic? And anytime the brothers fucking look, they're like, is that the Azure Mystic? And I'm like, I fucking hate it here, bro. Why? Like, for 2 seconds. No,
And then
stop
that starts
it.
the whole,
Egg,
it's Azure.
stop.
No, it's
No.
Azure. No, it's Azure.
Okay, the 5 minutes of chaos, and I still have that shit recorded from 3 years ago. Okay, that shit is hilarious to me, and I am not giving that clip up ever. Literally,
No,
the brothers.
you need to download it
I
and
have it
send it to
downloaded.
him for the anniversary.
I have it downloaded.
No, but you had to send it to him for the anniversary because it's coming up.
I don't even think they fucking remember at this point. I know. In total honesty, why did I just my whole Spotify just completely borked themselves? Hold on. Like,
Oh, no.
I don't even know if I'm gonna have to close it out here real quick and then pull it back up. I don't even know if they remember that conversation because it was their Thanksgiving thing. And for those of you who have not been here for very long, the reason why I am doing a lot of this is because of the Invicta brothers. All 5 of them have encouraged me to return to streaming. So a lot of this is due to them, by the way. They are my Oshis. They are the ones that started this whole thing to get me started. So for their Thanksgiving years ago, they had it where we sign a Padlet. Well, not Padlet, it was a Kudo board at the time, but for some of us who had been there for that year, for their first year, we had books. We had stories, according to them, because the messages were so long. They didn't know what to really call it. So what ends up happening is when they get to me, Egg, please. When they get to me, I think they had Kite. Kite was the one that was going to read my stuff at the time. They debated about my name, on how to pronounce it. Now, mind you, my name is pronounced a few different ways. Azure is the most common one. Kite, on purpose, would say Azure. It would fuck up Harmony to a point where he had to second guess himself. And poor Tyga would do the same. And Tyga's like, no, it's pronounced this. Wait, hold on. No, it's pronounced this way. And then they're fixing it. Kane would correct them, but he would also mess it up on purpose just to see where this goes. So they had a full duration of literally 5 minutes on how to pronounce my name before reading my message. French. So my name is like an enigma in the manor at this point, and I am known as the Invicta Medic because of a lot of the shenanigans we used to do back in the day. I don't think they do too much of it now, but I was the one that would have the buckets and the mops and the tissues and all that shit. So I'm the Invicta Medic. That is what the community back then has dubbed me. So it is still that way in the manor. But when I tell you, I sat there and they were already reading all these things super late. And I had work at midnight because I had to do Black Friday. I just recorded that thing. And I was like, you know, I am never going to get this interaction ever fucking again with all 5 of them because Nicholas came in there after the fact. And he's like, man, y'all just saying this name all wrong. Just the fact that the brothers literally argued for 5 minutes on my name. I will never fucking forget that. That is probably one of the top most memorable moments when it comes to me personally. I'm not going to lie. I will never forget what Miku had Kane say to me. Oh no.
I have it clipped and tell it and save. I am going to send that in so it can be made into a sound alert.
Not a sound alert.
No, it needs to be a sound alert.
That is wild.
But because of what it is, it's gonna be 20K. But it needs to be a sound alert.
Oh my gosh. See,
I can't breathe.
I'm just so glad that the brothers don't drop here often. I'm fucking lucky. I'm fucking lucky.
Oh my god.
Oh, cause man, I still listen to that recording just out of randomness sometimes every now and then because now like due to scheduling sometimes it's extremely hard for me to come up to their streams and stuff like that to support them. I still support them in ways that I can, but again, as I said, like sometimes I just need a laugh, and that is the most I will get for 5 fucking minutes of them literally arguing about my name. And it is grand. I love it.
Oh, my cheeks hurt. Oh, cheeks hurt. Oh, oh.
But also, I do love that he gave me the nickname Kitten. Oh, I mean, yeah, and that's like your personal nickname. Honestly, and I'm gonna be honest with you guys, because as some of you know, some of my online spouses on here, like, they all have personal nicknames. Anytime you get a personal nickname from somebody, that is an extremely special thing that you actually honor. And anytime you hear it, like, you've actually made it for somebody personally when they give you a nickname. Cherish that. Enjoy that. Literally, that is like the best honor like you can get from anybody, when they actually personally give you a personal nickname and no one else can call you that nickname. So for my online spouses, I have a nickname for almost all of them. And that is that nickname is tailored to each and every single one. So Miku's nickname is my Mishu. And that's what she was quick on claiming first today. But that is her personal nickname. You know, for Hades, that is my Vasu. For Elegance, that is my Solus. Their names actually have a special meaning, and that is because of the things that they have done for me. So anytime you get a special nickname from anybody, please honor, respect, and cherish it. Don't do anything to get that taken away from you, because I'm gonna let you know now, because that is a sacred thing, and it really does hurt once that's taken away from you. And if you get it, respect it. Don't do anything that'll get that taken away from you. That makes anybody's fucking day. And not just day, that makes anybody's lifeline. Literally. It is something extremely personal. So, you know, I mean, you got the nickname Kitten, so, you know, I wouldn't call you that, but you're pretty kitty, but... But, you know, I mean, cherish and honor that, because again, that is something extremely rare and it's extremely powerful for you. But that also tells you actually are very important to him. In whatever aspect that may be, you're extremely important to him. So do definitely cherish that. Not the crying.
Not Loki crying. This is where I have to ball up my cat.
Yep.
And be like, okay, and then scroll down the list and just throw it. Be like,
well, they have access here if they really need to come in here. It's fine. It's open to mutuals.
I meant throw it in the DMs because I don't want to bother. Like, if you don't DM, do it. I will do it.
I know he does. You've made mention of that before.
Oh, my cheeks.
Yeah. You know, you did that to your damn self. So I ain't helping you with that.
Hey, it's not my fault that there have been such funny times.
Honestly, and that's what makes the memories, in total honesty with you. It's like, if you can remember some of those kinds of moments, that's the main archetype right there. You've made it. If they could sit here and remember something from a few years back, and I mean years back, 2 to 3 years is a long time to be in a community. I'm not gonna lie to you, but I love that community and I will still be in that community. I'm just not as active as I used to be, because again, we get busy, we have life, we have things we gotta do. Again, for me to even remember some of that shit so vividly, and as I said, I'm 38 plus. I'm way up there in age, so my memory is shot on certain things, and I'm just like, man, I don't fucking remember that.
Yeah.
That right there, that's peak. That's peak content, and no one's gonna ever forget that, because again, it was to the point the entire community laughed. I can talk to some of them even today, and they will still remember those conversations. Oh yeah, you remember we all wrote stories for our Thanksgiving thing?
Oh my god. The freaking story.
That's what Kane called them. He called them stories.
No,
Essays, visions, bro. When I tell you, it was paragraphs. It wasn't just like these one little sentences. It's not like something like you would like wish somebody a happy birthday and it'd just be that one little mess. Nah, this was one person, 5-6 paragraphs, another person, 5-6 paragraphs, another person, 12 paragraphs. You sit up here writing essays. Like, I understand
Pretty
because we had a
much.
lot to say. And I mean, a lot of the time we couldn't really know how to convey it properly, but that was just how we were able to state our, you know, opinions on things and how we felt and what that community did for a lot of us, because a lot of us did come from that community. And I had told them
yes,
from
I grabbed this dragon from there.
and I told them from day one, because I remember talking to Tyga. Now, mind you, Tyga and Kite were the very first ones in the manner that I had spoke to in VC. The very first out of the brothers in general was Nico, who I talked to in VC, and I talked to him pretty often because of my work schedule. Back then, I had told Tyga in VC, you guys are going to revolutionize the VTubing community. I don't consider myself a VTuber. I consider myself a content creator because I do content mostly. I don't do a lot of the things that VTubers technically, quote unquote, do. But I saw the vision. I saw where they were going. Now look at them. Now look at them. A lot of the things that they do, or that they even used to do, a lot of the upcoming VTubers do. Something that wasn't even fucking thought about back then. They started doing it. And there you go.
The Subby Avenger.
Oh yeah, I remember that nickname coming up for you. You're vibing with a cat. I'm pretty sure I know exactly where you are.
I'm gonna toss that cat. Second. Like, give me my burger, cat. Give me my burger, cat. Wow. But no, have fun with cat.
Yeah.
But no, you calling it stories reminded me of that very first time when they started making the fan fiction using the randomizer.
Oh shit, that's right.
I'm pretty sure it's still safe somewhere.
It has to be. It has to be. Because Tyga looked at that and he was like, I don't even think I can write that one on stream. That'll get me in trouble. That shit was funny as fuck. We were dying. We were like, oh shit. We're not trying to get the boys banned. Please don't let that happen. Please don't let that happen. Bro, I remember that. The fanfics were great. That's why he's
also
comfy vibes. All right. He better remain comfy.
Remember, I'm the one in the rafter.
She may be your
making-
mod and in the rafter, but if I catch wind of it, I'm that dragon he's gonna have to really run from, because I will eat his ass.
I'm in the rafters. Loki knows I'll snatch him up in a second. Be like, here, Azure, dinner time.
Oh, not you passworded. It's been a hot minute since you passworded in the chat.
You know what? Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. I have not had to type this in a minute.
Oh, look, chat, 459 passwords. Thanks for keeping the community safe, Loki.
I haven't had to do that in a hot minute.
How about that? Where's Sly?
Oh, Sly has a password for anybody. That's why the world's in fucking chaos right now.
No, I think I know where Slay is. Hold on. Let me go peek.
Not you about to go peek.
Okay, now he's not looking there.
I haven't
Loki.
seen him. Of course, I haven't been to Hades streams in a while.
I've seen him in a couple
We've
places.
seen him in a
here
couple
and there.
ones, but again, because it's that time of year, everybody gets extremely busy, so it's extremely rare to see anybody right now.
Yeah.
Life gets a hold of everybody in different ways we don't want it to. We didn't consent to this,
Wait.
but you know, it is what it is.
And that goes back to a little bit. If you find that contract on Adulting, let us know. Let us know. I miss the days when I could just vibe out to my streamers, no problem. Now I have a freaking time frame where I have to go to bed and get up in the morning and go to stinking work. Man.
I get the random ass schedules like such and such went live. Bitch, I'm at work. Bitch, I have to go to bed.
It's like, okay, that's nice. I'm
minion.
sleeping. Oh, excuse me.
Egg. Speaking of work, I know that bean's at work. Work must be very slow for you right now, sweetheart. She's in here, so I know work has got to be slow and boring right now.
Is it so slow that you're bored and tired? I was earlier.
Miku was so bored. She had to call us about how bored she was, and she's just standing there. I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. That is that is the ultimate worst work day ever when you're bored.
And I have to stay for another hour and a half, and I'm by myself, so I can't even get entertainment, so I can stop being bored. Stop.
Playing Maple Story Idol. Oh, I haven't done that in a hot ass minute.
Maple Story.
Bro, they keep introducing new classes. I'm like, man, I see Y2 got shut down because there was nothing new up going on there. When they first started, it was interesting, but like after the first 2 hours, you get bored real quick.
I think I did Maple Story for a quick hot minute, and then I was on the Mabanaga train.
Hi, sis. Thank you for the wellness check. I'll actually get up because I haven't gotten up yet, so I will do that. So that means these two lovely beings will be in charge of chat. So I will be right back. I don't know. That might be a danger.
Okay, so we just gonna direct y'all to the fire pit right out here. Please bring your marshmallows and your chocolate bits. I will start the fire right here on the beach. We can have.
I'm the starter fire. That's crazy. I haven't even fucking stepped up yet. The hell's wrong with y'all?
Well, we need a fire to make the s'mores.
I didn't start the fire.
I'll be right back, goddammit.
I didn't start the fire.
So light 'em up, light 'em up, light 'em up, I'm
It's
on
a
fire. Oh, whoa, whoa,
Hi.
oh, whoa, oh, whoa. It's an L. It's a tomato.
It's easy to go.
Let me see. Hold on. Where did my mouse go? Fire! Wait, that reminds me. I have this emote. Fire! 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 So many fire-related songs we can sing while we toast marshmallows.
I fell into a burning ring of fire.
I be stuck. I got fire. Yes.
That guy that shoved me, I have to tell you the situation. So I had my walker and everything, and I had the ADA bracelet on. And he shoves me. I fall on top of my walker.
Oh no.
And my brother hears the scuffle, turns around, and starts getting ready to go at him. I was like, no, you can't. You can't. And
But
he's
he
like,
can't.
why? And I was like, one, let's look at the situation here. He's going to get kicked from the con eventually. You might too. And he's like, okay, why else? I go, you are a black man. He was a white man. Let's not do this in Fort Worth.
Oh my goodness.
The whitest town in Texas. Like, let's not.
Oh man. I'm glad he got kicked out though, because what a douche canoe.
Yeah.
Like, how dare
And it's bad because the bruise is like part of his pinky and his palm. I don't know if I bruised easily because of anemia or did he just push that hard? I'm very unsure.
It could be a little bit of both. Does it hurt?
When you press it.
When you press, well, okay. So first things first, no pressing on the bruise. Yo.
It's okay. It's out of reach.
You know, you get a little hot and ice pack and rotate it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't hurt unless you press it, and you know I'm one of those people who see a bruise and I'm like, press. Oh, it's there again. Press.
Yeah. Yeah, Loki also bruises easily because anemia used to have bruises all up and down the leg from the desk.
Yeah. I do every now and then. It usually correlates with like that time. Shark bait. Hoo ha ha.
I curse the shark bait. Hoo ha ha. Thankfully, I'm not dealing with that anymore. But curse shark bait. Hoo ha ha. Curse you.
Why is everyone coming out the woodworks? Like, leave me alone. So I still get updates for my very old Facebook.
Uh-huh.
And I had an ex write me on there. And then I had a lady who, a guy that I used to say was like my brother, it was his mom, write me. And I was like, I don't want to talk to any of these people. And now I have an old neighbor coming out of the woodwork. I'm so confused.
We very, very weird indeed. And I need to turn the heater because it's getting cold again. Turn heater. Crazy. No.
I very highly doubt Trey Songz invited me to anything.
I need to not feel EP. Go on and play your silly little ARAMs, Loki. There's the little ARAMs. There's Marvel. I'm trying to think of things that'll keep you awake. What? What is this? Not the dead emote. Oh well, no, we can't have Loki play horror game. Loki has to play the horror game on stream. She still has a list. Although we're getting through the list.
Loki wants to play Minecraft. Ooh.
Loki is indeed a horror game. Not Loki, Lord, Minecraft. Jesus Christ.
Damn. Can't believe you said that.
Lord, because I'm staring at Loki's name because I'm reading it. Yeah, you have to. You gotta play. My favorite being Alien Isolation. Loki needs new PC. God, that's such a mood.
What the fuck am I coming back to? I see. I don't know what this emote is that Loki posted. I see something about horror games, scare yourself shitless. Like, what is going on here?
Trying to figure out what Loki can do to stay awake for the next 2 hours.
I mean, she could scare herself shitless by doing SR. She did that over the weekend. Where's storming at? Storming!
No. No.
That'd be PTSD for her, I'm pretty sure.
Cause then Loki's gonna be inviting him like me. I'll be like, I'm gonna do that again, Loki. I'm gonna do that again.
Keep your ass away. I promise you that.
Listen, there's a reason why I have done one ranked run only.
And not soulless. Coming in here, when I step away, I see how it's gonna be. Alright then. came and sent the message when I stepped away from the PC. The mick audacity of that husbando, that's crazy. All right.
Why you staring, Loki?
Chat,
I'm just talking the truth. I'm just talking the truth.
you have ads in 54 seconds. Please be sure to do your own wellness checks. Thank you, sis, for mine. I appreciate you. Get some noms, get some water, get some rest, whatever you need to do. Please be sure to take care of yourselves, huh? The Taka SR. Look, listen. I know what the shit you guys been through. I heard about all that BS of what happened in that clash this weekend.
I haven't gotten my butt kicked that bad since I started.
Y'all can blame Storming on that because that went off of his fucking score. I didn't fully hear what was said. The cat came back. Ow. All I can think of every time I drink of, you're my soda pop, my little soda pop. Tail.
Yeah.
Why? Just why?
Because you're
Because my little soda pop.
The side eye I am giving you right now. I can't hear. I can't. I hear the lizard version of soda. I don't even want to know what the fuck that is. No.
You're
Absolutely.
my lizard. You're my lizard.
You want to stay in this VC for the next 5 minutes? Absolutely not.
Actually, it's time for you to go.
Chat, I'm gonna have to put up a thing for mod applications. Egg, no, don't you dare. Oh, look, ads. Gives me a fucking break from y'all shenanigans. I'm about to get rid of y'all. Now she can't breathe again. Crazy.
My cheeks hurt.
I bet they do. I bet they do.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
Okay.
Not the
It is
cozy
time
cat
for me
voice.
to the Genshin meetup.
Bye. Thanks for
Bye.
stopping by.
Loyal.
Not that you're welcome. What the hell is this damn PFP? Hello? Oh my god. Egg. Why? Absolutely not. I am not clicking that.
Go and click it.
No.
Go and click it.
Absolutely
Go
not. Absolutely not. Wild. Just wild. Y'all are crazy.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
Why? Why? And the only ones that can fucking hear you are the ones that are not in ads right now. And that's more than half the community that are in ads. Just why? I cannot.
Lucky.
You have a sub. I don't want to hear it, pretty kitty. I don't want to hear it at all. Freya, don't you have a cat to entertain you? I'm leaving. That's crazy.
Loki, you love it though.
You have more abandonment issues than I do. That's fucking crazy. And you want to leave me? That's the make audacity of that bullshit right there.
You love it. You love it, Loki. You love it.
That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna remember this, Loki. I'm gonna remember this. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna document it right now.
Not documented.
I'm gonna document it right now. I'm putting that shit on my calendar. Loki attempted to leave her comfort sky dragon. Miku knows what I mean by leaving. Okay.
Nah, she leaving me with the rubber room.
Not that she leaving you in the rubber room. Nah,
That's okay. 'Cause she's
She's
stuck
not
with me.
She.
She's stuck with me. She can't leave me.
Not you blaming Miku on the audacity, Loki. I swear.
She know good and well she can't leave me. She stuck with me. This many years? Oh yeah, no, she stuck with me.
Man, you better take a picture of them damn cookies. I'm gonna be upset, and you and I gonna have a fucking talk if you don't.
Yeah,
I'm not leaving you,
right.
Asher. That's crazy. Oh, that's why. Now you want to change it up because the community's out of ad. That's fucking crazy.
That's right. You can't leave me, Loki. You're stuck with me.
Okay, majority of my online spouses said I can't leave. I can't go nowhere.
Yeah, you can't go nowhere either, Asher.
That's crazy.
Yep. Can't go nowhere.
Crazy. Wild.
Can't go nowhere. Can't go nowhere. You're stuck with me. I'm stuck here. I'm stuck here. Stuck with me. Stuck with me.
Oh, look at what fans doing. Look at the side chat. Wild. Miku knows I don't like that thing. She was saying. Oh. So she has a tool to use against you is what I'm hearing. Okay, got it.
I have many tools.
Oh, I know
to
you
use
do.
against
I know you do.
Loki.
See, this is why... Be careful who you mod, because we have so much we can use against you in so short of a time. And it don't help that I lurk in a good chunk of communities. I don't have to be active. I don't even have to follow you. But the amount of black book volumes I can make on people is wild and crazy.
Loki knows she's stuck with me.
Man, this looks good. You've improved a hell of a lot, dude.
Ooh, I like these.
And this is your D&D character?
What class is your D&D character gonna be? My cheeks.
Your cheeks, your side. Laughter is the best medicine. Oh, I had stated that you've improved a lot, and Miku had asked, what class is your D&D character? I know sometimes the mic likes to cut out in Discord because Discord's updates are shitty.
Hi-ya! Fuck you, Discord. And because I know some of you were not here, I just need everyone to know. I need this to go on record that I don't need Discord people and Twitch people to become friends. Because Twitch people have been in the background for the past month touching stuff. And whatever they've been touching has been breaking stuff. Stop it. Discord, do not become friends with the Twitch people. You don't want to break your stuff. Don't do it.
But I mean, they kind of been doing it. Let's be totally
Don't do
honest here. Let's be totally honest here. They've been breaking a lot.
I mean, they haven't broken
OBS
their
has been
stuff,
shitting on itself.
No,
Like,
Lord. Yes.
everything is fucking breaking.
I'm just happy
Oh,
that
it's
I
my
got
sister.
mailed back to working.
Hi, sis.
Hello.
It's a Lumi call. Oh my
It is a
God.
Lumi call.
Hello.
What you up to, sis?
I just vibing. Whew.
Not you coming in here yawning. Y'all hear
Vibing.
that, chat?
No, sorry, my
she
bad.
said it's time for bed, chat. She said it's time for bed.
No.
She said she vibing to a nap.
No, I don't want to rest my eyes
What
so
is it?
soon.
What is it, a cat game where they do memes of all their cats, and the one cat that does yoga, he sets up for yoga and he's like, it's time to take a nap. And that motherfucker knocks out.
I feel like that's gonna be me if I were to lay down like right now. I'd
Oh,
be
yeah.
like, oh shit, this is so comfy. Many times I've done that where I sit there like, man, this my lazy boy chair is so comfy, and I lean back, and then that's when I know I'm gone.
Oh, see, you got a good comfy chair though, so you already made that mistake by getting the one of the comfiest chairs.
I am so glad it sits in my living room and it cannot fit through the doorway, because if I were to have it as my gamer chair, it's just over for me.
It's all over.
That sounds about right. Oh god,
all
that's so
over.
funny. It's all over for you. There's no
It's all
recovery.
over.
Yeah, if that becomes my gamer chair, I'll be like sitting there and be like, I'll just lean back, and that's when I know I'm like, comfy. My chair is like those, what's it called? It's a TikTok chair. It's like, it just got like popular on TikTok, and I saw it, and I was like, man, I should get it. My current chair. It's
That one with the two-parter where the bottom part twists and you can
Oh.
cross your legs on it. That one.
No, I've seen that chair. No, it's kind of like the similar concept. It's a big wide chair where you can like, crisscross on it.
Oh, Egg is yelling your name. They haven't seen you in a while though, so cause they've been
Who?
really busy. Ibe. Egg.
Hello. I'm yelling.
Cuts her out.
Yelling back. It's been a bit. How is you?
Yelling.
Me or
Yelling.
Egg?
Both of y'all, actually.
Next question. It's
What?
been a weekend. I'm gonna put it.
It's
that
been the
way.
weekend.
It's been a weekend.
Do I need to rattle someone for you? What?
No.
Okay.
I'll have to
Alright.
catch you up on some stuff tomorrow.
I need to. Oh man, I need to catch up with you some stuff too. We gotta have a catch up session.
Okay.
Ketchup sesh.
I'm on Final Fantasy 14. I'm trying to lock in. I'm failing to lock in.
Sis. Okay, anytime you mention about locking in, it's for PvP.
That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm trying to lock into PvP, but I'm so tired. I should have taken a nap.
Oh boy.
I'm trying to get the earrings. You know, like
Which earrings?
it's the one with that looks like pork buns.
Is this part of the Moogle treasury?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
shit,
that's
I
what
didn't know
I'm
that was
doing.
down. I gotta look through it.
Well, today's the last day.
Oh no, fuck it then. I'm not even gonna test that theory. Have I done a speed run for the Moogle treasure? Yes, I have. But I am not doing that today. I do not have the spoons for all that.
I don't blame you. Hold on, I gotta compliment someone in game and their character's look. Hold up. Hold on, Centel.
Damn.
Your character is
Your character is hot, hot, hot.
it's really pretty. It's pretty pretty. I'm on Mateus right now, and I just been on here just to stare at people's glamour. Because I swear to God, it's like I like Genova. I'm sorry, Genova. I have to like bag on you guys, but like Genova's server, there's mostly black and white. That's all I see is black and white outfits, and it's like everyone's pretty much wearing the same thing.
Oh yeah.
And I have been on Mateus, and it has been so cool seeing all the different outfits
Oh yeah.
and like different characters. And,
You still
and
have
I was watching.
your character on Mateus, right? I know I still have mine on.
Nah. No, I don't have a character Mateus. I'm on my main right now.
Oh,
on
okay,
Mateus.
that's why.
Yeah. So I've just been out here PvPing, looking at people's outfits, watching role plays in the distance. Like I'm watching like my K-dramas in a way.
You're not wrong. That's like the best
Fair.
place to go and get all that stuff. I actually need to log on to the Japanese
Yeah.
server and double check and see if their holiday event is this week or next week. I think it's this week though.
Oh yeah.
Because
It's been
I still have a
great.
character in on Carbuncle, so I think if I'm not mistaken, they usually have their
We
holiday
should-
event.
I have mine in Tomberry.
Yeah, I remember yours was there. A lot of the English speakers went to Tonberry. I
Yeah.
went to Carbuncle because I actually had a friend that was on Carbuncle before he decided to quit the game later. So.
I have mine on Tomberry. I've seen like a couple English speaker, but every time I get on, it's mostly when everyone's asleep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember that's where a lot of the English speakers for the actually started on there.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't been on in a while. I just actually resubbed Thursday. Yeah, I just resubbed on Thursday. I had to. And I had to reset all my houses.
Yo.
Well, because the sub ran out when I didn't have the funds for it, so I was like, oh shit. Well,
Mm.
and then I had to text one of my sisters and let her know that her house was gonna go up if she didn't log in. So she logged in as soon as
Mm-hmm.
she had a chance. But she's a lawyer, so she works in law technically. So for her to get on was a bit of a struggle. So it's usually this time of year is usually really busy for her because she has end year services that she has to take care of. So for businesses.
Sorry.
Nope, you're
Sorry.
fine. You locked in. No, I
I
get
gotta,
it.
I gotta beat some people spaces in. Come on.
Lock in.
You make it. You act like I'm not used to this. Hello, Chat
It's the
may not, but
PvP
I am.
master.
Like,
The PvP master.
oh yeah, no, because I used to go in there with her with it.
Do I have a problem if I've just been PvP? Oh, I almost died.
Okay, you've asked this
You
before.
belong in PvP. It's your kingdom. It's where
Yeah,
you belong.
that's your bread and butter right there, though. So no. Every time I log in, Azure, I just logged in. I can't even see my screen. Give me a second. Picks me up.
Ooh.
PvP and I'm like, yeah, I figured as much.
No, please.
Okay, I need my Pokemon fanatics to inform me if
Aw.
a gray Whopper is a regular Whopper, but just a different Whooper. If it's a regular one, but a different variant, if it's gray, or if it's a shiny, because I have not a clue.
The gray one?
Not a clue.
I thought it was regular.
Yeah,
I thought the
look
regular
great.
just had two different colors. What is the shiny color?
Hold on.
Shiny Whooper? Anybody know the color for a shiny Whooper?
Oh, jellyfish, please.
Not
Ow.
you messing with the jellyfish.
I'm not messing with the jellyfish. It swam into me.
So they
It's
wanted
the
to
one
tell
that
you
needs a
hi.
sense
That's
of.
what you're telling me. They wanted to tell you hi.
It's one that needs a sense of direction. Get in the bowl. Okay, fine. You
Not
have.
that
Yeah.
GIMP crashed on you, fan. Oh no. Well, welcome to the art world. Our programs like to fail on us periodically. They're like, oh, you wanted to do this? Oh. Crashes. Doesn't save.
It'd be like, not today.
Not today. Hopefully it didn't mess up too much on you.
Slow bro, if you heal one more time, I will light you on fire. I will take the risk and light you on fire.
Not the risk.
Okay, I'm finna light it on fire. I'm taking the risk. I'm lighting it
Bro.
on fire. I'm lighting it on fire.
I'm doing just the basic shadow for just the main. I haven't even made it to the fucking flute portion yet.
I told her like it's not fire, it's electricity. Duh.
Oh, did it lie to you? Or did you lie to it? What happened here?
I lied to it.
Oh,
I
you
lied to
lied to
it.
it. Damn. So it doesn't need to run for the hills, is what you're saying.
Nah, I still need to run for the hills.
Damn. I tried.
In fact, I need to run for the hills even more because at least with the fire, I have a chance of not killing it but catching it. With the electricity, yeah, it might die. Oh,
Damn. Oh.
yeah, it's at 90%.
Damn. I thought you wanted the Pokemon, not to kill it.
I do. That's why I was trying to not go electric, but it made me go electric. So, but I got it. I got it.
Oh, okay.
I got him. Because it's like, hey, I don't want to absolutely slaughter it. I want to take it home. Therefore, I'm going to use something that probably won't kill it. And fast forward to where I end up using a freaking elemental stat that might possibly kill it.
Oy.
Oh yeah, guess what I found?
Hmm.
I found a slime bee nest with a slimy bee inside.
The fuck?
Hee. Bees! We have the greatest zoo / bee farm.
I was about to say, this sounds more like a bee farm, so it's about to be a honey farm in a minute.
Well, because you know, part of the animals I have are bees, and then the other part are the ones from the farm. And then I've got the 2 whales. So, yeah.
So your island is converting into a zoo, or are you gonna take over another freaking area?
Well, seeing as how part of it is for materials, the other part is for food, the other part is for looking. It's gonna be a very interesting way of building.
You share half the island with Daiko. How does this gonna work?
It's gonna work. I got
At
no
least
space.
Daiko is making Jurassic Park and a whole nother island.
I got no space.
You say that.
I got no space.
You say that.
I got no space. Cause you gotta keep in mind, a lot of the deer and such are not living. They becoming food.
Look, besides the fact that you're trying to Noah's Ark this bitch, you still have to have the deer in part of the fucking zoo. The rest of them you can use for consumption. That's fine, but I'm just saying, like, you still have to do some of them in the zoo. They have to be in there.
That's what the whole other part of the area is for, where they were. I just didn't want them getting dead.
Look. How about
I'm not collecting everything. I'm not collecting everything. Because I don't need everything.
You still kind of Noah's Ark this whole goddamn thing already.
Did not Noah's Ark it. Only got like 7 species of animal.
Yeah, you haven't gone out. We haven't gone out to explore the rest of it.
Yeah, only got 7 species of animal.
Shoves him out. No, 8. First of all, this is the tail. This is the blanket y'all keep yelling at me to finish. So you guys can use this for your comfy streams and put it on your PNGs. Okay? Don't shove that in your mouth. Bad enough you still try to eat this, okay? Stop it. Can we not? Can we not? For once. Please. All she's gonna do is just shoves in mouth later. That's all she's gonna do. Because she's gonna constantly shove whatever I do in her mouth.
I mean, but it's fair. Cause shove in mouth. It's right there. It's right there. It's
Why?
right there.
Why? Just why?
Cause it's right there.
Choose not the chewing. There is no winning with this fucking cat. There is no winning with this cat. Not the O. And then she's just gonna do ooh ooh after the fact. Would you like me to swallow it whole? It's not like you haven't attempted.
Oh, my knees. Ooh.
See, there it goes.
Tee hee ooh.
Not like she hasn't attempted.
Tee hee ooh. Ugh. Let's stretch. Let's stretch.
Yeah, you haven't stretched yet, so why don't you get up? Get up and stretch. You stretched for when you went to go take daughter her food and to go outside.
No, I stretched before. After that too.
Did you get noms? Did you eat?
Ate when I got in, so I'm not really like
Okay.
hungry. Yeah. Although Loki's talk of fish does have me wondering if we have any fish left.
Maybe.
I have fish. Fish. What is for? Oh, was yesterday the last day? I guess it was.
Hmm?
Well, I got a Love in Deep Space and I didn't see the banner ad come up. So I was like, wait, was yesterday the last day? What's today the last day?
Did you get it?
I got it, but you know how
Okay.
you always have that extra day to buy the stuff out of the shop?
Usually you do, yeah.
Okay, so it's not today, it's tomorrow that it goes away.
Okay. I don't think there's anything else in the shop because I think I bought everything else out of the shop.
I just have a few more things I need to get out of the shop.
I usually buy the most expensive things first and then work my way down.
Same. Those are the last things I have left.
Yeah, it's just all the bottom feeder stuff.
You know, nobody told Caleb to try to come to me. It's like, no, go to Hades. No, go to Hades. Not me.
But
Go to Hades.
Hades said
Not me.
sharing is caring.
No.
Wait, you had to swipe, didn't you?
I did. Because of
Yeah.
freaking Caleb. Stinky.
Caleb was like, why don't y'all like me? Reasons. You can stick with Hades.
Story reasons. Story reasons. Story reasons that are based and valid.
Mhm. I think my sister is going to forget that she muted her mic on this end. And she'll start talking to us and then forget that she had that muted. Because it happens pretty often.
Oh, this is the plus. Don't want the plus. Me, go back.
I want to clear this up just a little bit. Mm. Okay.
Okay, I will be right back.
Okay. This light comes up from the top, so I have to fix that shadow. All right, chat. I'm sorry the ads are so frequent. I can't really control. I can control it, but at the same time, you lose out on a lot. So ads are every 40 minutes. So I deeply apologize. But ads will be coming back up in 40 seconds. Please do take care of yourselves in that meantime, regardless if you have a sub or not. I do appreciate you for sticking it out for this long, if you've been here the entire duration, or even just coming by to visit and stop by for the first few seconds. Get some noms, get some water, get some rest, whatever you need to do. We'll be here for a while. At least the base colors go quick. Do you have a color palette for this already, fan? Or not yet? Like, do you have an idea for your color palette, or you're not sure yet? Oh shit, that was not what I wanted to do. Lyric nom nom time. Okay, egg. Oh. Ooh. That low key sounds really good though, egg. Enjoy. I need to, because of where the light hits, I need to reduce that just a bit. Now that's correct. Nope. My sister died. She PvP'd so hard. Bye, sis. Tell your other half I said hello, because I'm pretty sure you went to go bother him for the rest of the night. I'm gonna have to go through some of these tufts now that I'm looking at this. That doesn't need shadow. That doesn't need shadow. But that will need some medium. This one kind of does. So let's fix it.
Okay, I'm back. Oh,
Welcome back.
ouch. Mm.
My brain's like, I think you've seen enough of your fucking flu. We need to work on your model. Because I'm getting to that point right now, so I might be switching over to work on the PNG in a minute.
Okay. Did you turn your Spotify all the way off?
No, why? Is it off?
It's not playing. Yeah, it's not
It's
playing.
not playing at all for these?
Yeah, I hear no music.
That's weird. Hold on. Oh, when did it stop playing for you, Beans? Hold on.
And
There it goes. Is it working now?
yes.
Okay. I didn't realize it actually stopped for you, Beans. Y'all didn't say nothing? What the fuck, chat? I tell you guys, I don't hear the shit that y'all hear, okay? If I didn't know anything, y'all just would have had silence this entire time. I'm so sorry. Damn, chat, y'all failed me today. I am disappointed. I am disappointed. So sad. So sad in y'all. Knowing that more than half of y'all have me muted anyway. Y'all just chilling out. Literally just chilling out vibing. Yeah, I did not realize. I'm like, what do you mean? I'm hearing music right now. Like,
There's no music. The music is gone. The music went bye bye.
the music went bye-bye.
The music says sayonara.
That's fucking crazy. And y'all didn't mention anything, chat. That's crazy. That's fucked up. I see. Messed up, man. Messed up. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna need to. My eyes need a break from this one, so I'm gonna just work on the PNG for a bit. Which is fine, because we still have a lot to do on here anyway, so. We're barely on the third hairstyle at this point right now. And this is just the third hairstyle. This isn't even the main hairstyle. This is just one of the other ones. Okay, hold on. Let me fix this because I need to change that. There we go. Oh, you know what it is? When I restarted Spotify. And I didn't realize that that it desynced with OBS. That's what it was. And I didn't double check it to reset it for you beans, so. Then again, for some of y'all, I don't even think it really mattered because we were really talking. We were deep in mid conversation, so. Okay. Where am I? Where am I is the biggest question. Okay, first, the tail has to disappear for the time being. So I can see where the hell I'm at. Okay. I don't remember where it was at. I'm trying to see. It's been a minute since I looked on this, so let's see here. Hmm. Where's that line from? Okay. Well. It looks like where I'm actually at, I'm pretty decent, so. Are you done mind quacking for today? Or you just got yourself in a building? Oh, wifey disappeared on me.
No,
Oh.
they're not.
I was about to say, Discord might have just muted you on purpose. It's been doing that today, so.
I might be done. I don't know. I'll see how I feel when I'm done eating.
So you
Especially since I
actually
have
had
another
fish.
early day.
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're gonna have to go to bed soon.
And yeah, we have fish. And yeah,
Yeesh.
tomorrow.
That's gross.
Yeah, I have the 3 days and then I'm off for 2. And
Mhm.
then I agreed to help them out on Saturday because, you know, my con is here this weekend. So I was like, okay, I'm going to go anyway. So I may as well be there. So that way, if they need me, I can make a little extra money. If they don't, I can get in the tip pool and then leave.
The plotting on how to work your job for you. Yeah, nah, that's fair. That's very fucking fair.
That reminds me, I need to add some of the beans to my thing now because they're staying at my place and I get to squish them.
Oh, right, you did mention who was staying there. Okay.
I get to squish them.
Oh. Do you have a care package for them too? Or not yet?
No,
Oh.
it's not a package really,
Mm-hmm.
but that was my password. It's not a care package, but he can never find the wild berry pop tart where he is. So I always give him a box of wild berry pop tarts.
You know, that's fucking fair. Because even, like, for me, when that first came out, strawberry is my favorite. And then brown sugar is my secondary. The wild berry was my third. But for some reason, like, it disappeared for a minute. And then it came back. And then it disappeared for a bit. And then it came back. And then it's, like, now only select stores carry it. And I'm just like, that's crazy. That's fucking wild. Did not expect that to happen, but hey, here we are. So every time I look for it, and I don't eat Pop Tarts often, mind you. I'm not supposed to, but every now and again, you just have that craving for Pop Tarts, and I'm just like, I kind of want to have Pop Tarts. Now, here's the twist with this whole thing, and I tried this, and I instantly regretted when I tried it.
Oh boy.
There is a brand, I forget what the name of the brand is called. They have protein Pop Tarts, okay? I was already skeptical from day one, but because I need X amount of protein per day, and I have not been hitting my protein goals, which helps me lose weight, that was becoming an issue because I don't need it, losing the weight that I am losing. I don't need it eating away at muscle, especially at my age. That's really going to do damage. So I picked up this bar, and honestly, a lot of the guys and I, we just kind of looked at it because we were really debating about it. And we were like, we don't know if it's any good. We haven't seen anybody buy this brand. So I said, okay, I'll buy it and I'll try it out. Now we had the little single package, and the single package is $3.29. The full box of, I think it's 4 packs. I think it's only 4 packs that come in that stupid thing. The full pack is $18.99 for just the 4. So expensive little shits. Mind you, I opened the thing and I looked at it. And we all said, what the hell is this? Now, You could tell it really looks like an imitation Pop-Tart. So that was already questionable one. Two, from the way I pulled it apart, we all questioned it.
Oh boy.
The guys were like, okay, you're not gonna try this alone. So I said, okay. These Pop-Tarts, these imitation protein Pop-Tarts are sold in where the protein powder is at. I forget what the name of the brand is. I think it's Legendary or something like that. I tell you, we split up this Pop-Tart, and the instant regret every single one of us had when we tried it, because we spat it back out and put it in the trash.
Oh jeez.
And HR, she had came in because she was cleaning the microwaves. And she, look at her face. She looked so concerned, and she was like, "That wasn't anything from the fridge, was it?" Because she instantly thought we grabbed something that they had marked down for, for us to eat in the fridge, because they'll do that sometimes. They'll take something from the floor, requisition it out, and leave it for the team. And we looked and we said, this is one product you guys would not requisition out because of how expensive it is. And so the confused look on her face. So I turned, I still had the package on the table. So I pushed the package over towards her and then turned it right side up. And she said, "Oh, this is that protein Pop-Tart thing." I said, "Look, curiosity got the best of me and curiosity killed me, and I'm not a fucking cat, but damn, this was terrible." And she said, "Oh, so I know not to recommend this." I said, "Don't you dare." I said, "You could recommend it to your worst enemy if you really want them to suffer, but please do not recommend it to anybody in the team." The guys were like, "I don't think water is gonna wash this out." I was like, "I'm gonna need alcohol for this. And I'm gonna need a lot of alcohol so I don't taste whatever the..." So, remember our running joke of we always would make fun of Domino's and state that it tasted like cardboard?
Mm-hmm.
Cardboard Domino's have more taste than whatever this fucking thing was.
Damn.
Yeah, that.
You know what's ironic?
Mhm.
It's because I had Domino's the other night.
Mhm.
It was actually really good.
No, I know, but the
That
old
was
school
surprising.
Domino's from way back in the day, that was the running
Oh, yeah,
joke,
no,
was that it was cardboard. It was just,
Listen, there was a
it was
reason why
decorated
Pizza Hut was so
cardboard is
good.
what we were eating. So, think of that.
Mm-mm.
But it was
I-
these protein Pop-Tart, and I believe the name of the brand is called Legendary. I have to look it up, because that was some of the nastiest fucking shit I've ever had. And I was like, for someone that goes through a lot of protein type stuff, absolutely not. I would give it to my worst enemy just to see the look on their face and take a picture. But I would not recommend that to anybody. I was like, I don't know what... It was so bad, I can't even tell you... Like, the flavor was supposed to be strawberry. I can't tell you what it is that we tasted, but the aftertaste was something else that was undescribable. No amount of anything would have drowned that out. I don't care how much gum we would have had. I don't even care how much Mentos or all that other stuff we would have had. The icebreakers wouldn't have even helped that. And it stuck. That's what made it worse. It stayed in your mouth. And I'm like, oh, this is terrible. Who designed this? You need to get kicked. That's how you know that this person legitimately does not eat these things. They just make it. They don't eat it. They don't test it. They don't try it. Because nobody would have that. That is disgusting. And the thing is that the newest fad that a lot of these companies are going with is that they're trying to put quote unquote protein in everything, when essentially all of it is bad for you, because your protein needs to come from actual foods in order for it to be digestible. There is a dissolvent that is part of protein that our body breaks down chemically, biologically, to where our bodies recognize it as that soluble. So it can turn it into fuel. These protein powders, protein shakes, and stuff like that, it's a nice substitute once in a blue moon. But that is something that all doctors will tell you. Please only have once in a while, not often. Yeah, no, that whatever that was, that was not food. I can tell you that much right now. That was not food. It was something totally different that I don't know how to describe. So every time we see it at the store and we see somebody pick it up, the judgment on our faces is so, it's as clear as day. It is so funny. And some people, they kind of catch us when we're looking at them when they pick it up and they put it back. And it's mostly guys that'll pick it up because, again, protein. So they kind of see some of us and they'll slowly put it back on the shelf. I'm like, my dude, I really don't want you wasting money on that. I really would. In fact, let me save your stomach and your liver. Do not touch that. Do not touch that. Give it to somebody that's been harassing you for the past 3 months and watch the look on their face. But do not buy that personally. Yeah, even when I opened the package, we were just like, we all questioned as to what the hell this was. But yeah, absolutely not.
Yeah, I already probably wouldn't have tried it just because it's that protein, and a lot of those things with protein put in it, I can taste it in there,
Mm-hmm.
and then it has this weird aftertaste too, and it's like, yeah, no, yeah, nope.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Cause this thing here, you definitely would have tasted it.
So apparently that thing, because I looked it up, it got a 2.1 in stars.
In total honesty, it should have 0 stars.
Flavored,
Ow!
the strawberry flavored, 2.1 in stars.
Ow!
Now there is apparently a chocolate flavor that got much higher.
We don't have the chocolate flavor. The only one that comes in the individual package like that is literally the strawberry.
That is so rude.
Welcome back, Teo. Yeah, the only one that comes in the individual package is literally strawberry. We don't have chocolate. So chocolate could be sold like store specific. There are companies that will do that, so it could be
literally
just
disgusting. The one that has the lowest rating is literally the one that is sold in the singles. The rest of them, so there's a chocolate cake flavored one. It's got a 4.1.
I've never seen that box.
There is a blueberry one. It's got a 3.9. There is a fudge sundae that's got a 4.3.
Never seen that box.
There's a brown
So what
sugar
I'm thinking
cinnamon.
is that particular brand sells particular flavors at certain stores. So for Target,
Probably.
I believe I've never seen the fudge sundae. I've never seen the other ones. I've seen the regular. Target is basic, so it sells the basic of the basics. So we have the chocolate in a box. We have the strawberry. We have the blueberry. Now the other flavors, I believe you probably have to check at a Vons or a Rouse or a Walgreens. Like the other companies, one of the other companies may sell the other thing. But Target does not. Not at my store, anyway.
This is one of those cases. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
The thing is, everybody... So when they notice people start to try different things or skipping to different things, they want to get on that fad because they want people to buy their product. So that's what it is. But it's like, dude, all we're eating is chemicals. Our bodies are not designed to absorb any of these fucking chemicals. And so health conscious individuals, we don't touch it most of the time. But, you know, sometimes we need that small substitute in between our meals, which is what that's technically designed for. and it's like, hey, I just need this small little boost, this small little Kickstarter, and it's supposed to be something small. It's not supposed to be anything large or nothing like that. So, in reality, you know, you're drinking nothing but chemicals. Your body doesn't want that. Your body's not gonna like that, which is why it gives you constipation and all this other stuff after the fact, because it's not designed for that.
If I could kick the red 40, I would be so.
Honestly, there's a lot of things I would like it to get rid of. That I'm like, if we had it banned, like how Europe has a lot of shit banned, we would be so much better. And in fact, like somebody else was telling me, and you had made mention of it too, when you had went out to Greece and stuff, healthy stuff is actually not expensive.
It's much cheaper.
It is so affordable that people go to that. Everything that has junk and all this other additives and all that stuff that literally kills your body, is what's more expensive out there. And where are those laws? We need those laws. Where are those laws to make sure that people actually have things affordable, bro? Because that's what I need.
Candy bar.
No, I don't want a candy bar. I don't even eat candy like that.
No, but what makes it so funny is that is such a great thing, because it's not that they don't have them, but the ones they do have are processed so much differently that you still don't get even half the amount of sugar that we get now.
No, yeah, and that's why I don't eat anything American made, because I can't stomach it. So, fun fact, you know the brand Kinder? 15 of Kinder's products are actually illegal in the US. Kinder has, I forget, there's 2 chemicals in, not even chemicals, it's a biological reaction that actually activates. Whatever soluble is in in these particular chocolates, they're actually banned out here in the States. And we learned about that because I do have a Kinder section at my other job. And I love Kinder. Kinder is delicious. And if I need my chocolate fixed, I will pick up a Kinder. However, somebody was telling me, hey, have you seen this? And they come from Europe. So we get a lot of Europeans over into that store because it's the only international store within the area like that, with all their products that they pick up. So when she made mention that it was made by Kinder, I showed her the aisle that I have all the Kinder stuff. But the particular one she was looking for did not exist. So she said, oh, that's weird. So I had to look it up on my phone. And I said, hold on, let me double check and see if this is even one that we carry within my store. Now, the irony is, it said not available. So I was like, okay, there is a chance that we sold it at some point and we just pulled it off the shelves. No, come to find out, when I had to research it, the particular one that she was looking for is actually one of the banned items that cannot be sold in the US. And I said, this is interesting. So I happened to find a documentary. I have to find it for you so you can watch it. But I happened to find a documentary, and they were talking about how America tends to ban anything that is actually okay for your body, that is actually good. And research shows that this doesn't really do too much to your body when you actually eat it. Guess what? In moderation. That is a thing.
Moderation is the key word. Moderation. These portion sizes over here, ridiculous.
Oh, yeah.
And that's coming from somebody that had an 8 course full meal over in Greece, and we were confused at first because it was for lunch. You know, we were being treated by one of the really nice villages that we were being taken to, because one of our chaperones was actually from that island. Okay. So he knew a lot of the areas and such, and we went there, and they brought out the soups and the salads, and we're like, okay. And then they brought out the meats, and we're like, okay. And then they brought another plate, and we're like, huh? They brought another plate, and we're like, we getting full. And they brought another plate, and it's like, wait a minute. And they brought another plate, and it's like, hold up. But the portion sizes were nowhere near as big as the ones here. So it looks like a lot because it's a lot of back and forth. It's a lot of pieces and such. And there is a lot of fresh food there, especially like when we were in one of the villages,
Mm-hmm.
Glosa,
Okay.
they have a meat truck that comes every morning.
Mm-hmm.
And by the time we got out of class, they would have already
Pass by.
done the lamb up for it, because they would have already had gotten it by then. So we go
Oh.
in after class one day, we're like, okay, we're gonna get our euros, and it's like, oh, the truck hasn't come. And we're looking like, huh? Well, what you mean the truck can't come? We wait on the truck. And they would say, yeah, the truck has to come from this other town to bring us the meat so that we can do it for the food here. And we like, okay, so how long is that gonna take? Because we will wait.
Mm-hmm.
We will sit right here and wait. They started laughing because we're like, nah, y'all don't understand. We were hooked. Especially because the euro is like the old school $5 foot long.
Mm-hmm.
About 2/3 of that was the euro, but it was probably about the equivalent of $3 once you do the conversion. And it was fresh and it was delicious.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, I'm eating so good. I ate over there the same way I eat over here, which is I will try everything once.
That's fair, yeah.
I ate everything and I still lost 30 pounds. I came back home. Guess what? I gained 30 pounds. And it's not like I really changed too much of what I ate. They add too much crap in the food over here.
Yep.
So you have to be
Chemicals.
so picky about it.
Yeah, you do.
And then over there, a lot of the fresh food,
Mm-hmm.
a lot of the places they were right there by the coast. So you're getting a lot of the fresh seafood, getting a lot of the farms that are right there. So you're getting a lot of fresh lamb and fresh goat. Hell, even the honey. We went to a small area where there was a bee farm nearby. They guy gave
Ooh.
us a jar of honey from. When I tell you that honey was so delicious, if I had known
Mm.
if I had known then, what I know now, I would have sent myself home about 5 jars of that stuff. I'm telling you, it was freaking delicious. Like, okay,
Oh
it was
man.
delicious. It was beautiful. I loved it. I absolutely loved it. And then you come back home and then you get slapped with the reminder that, oh yeah, the health stuff. Oh yeah, they inject all of this stuff. Oh yeah, this isn't actually fresh unless you go to a market, and that's only if you have a. Not everyone has one.
That part, yeah.
Like, I want to go back. Give me that. I want to go back. I want to go travel. Yay.
Honestly, yeah, no, I kind of feel you on that. Like, I would love to travel just to see different cultures, try their foods, see what kind of festivities they do. You know, what's your idea of fun? You know, what is your ideal hangout spot or kick it spot? Like, what do y'all do that you enjoy the most? And literally, it takes no time at all to see these places. And when I tell you that you'll be eating a lot healthier compared to what you do here, you're not going to want to leave. You're going to want to bring a lot of that back. But again, a lot of stuff cannot cross our borders. So that's what causes that issue, because we're like, okay, but this is actually healthy. Okay, but this is actually good. You know, like, you're going to want to bring all of this stuff that actually makes sense, you know?
And you know how they always say that to try a Coke product because it's gonna taste different when you go other places. It's true.
Oh, yeah, no.
It is
I
true.
already know. Because a lot
Uh,
of the chemicals, so half of the chemicals that is in
ouch.
our Coca-Cola stuff here actually is banned everywhere else in the world. So they cannot have these things. So I don't drink regular Coke. I will do a Coke Zero, but I do not drink regular Coke. Now, if I do pick up a regular Coke, it is a Japanese drink. And I do have the company that I work with, the other one, actually sells the Japanese Cokes, Fantas, and all that other stuff. Now, lately, my biggest fix has been the Fanta, which is jasmine and vanilla. Jasmine, vanilla, and peach. That has been my fixation. That actually is extremely good. Not overly
Sounds
sugary. Barely, I think it's barely hitting like 30 grams. I think barely hitting 30 grams. Compared to like a regular Coke or a regular Fanta, we're 50, 60, 70% of sugar. And I'm like, no, I don't need that. I don't want that. Theirs, nowhere near. And it tastes great. That's the difference. They don't have to have all these different chemicals
fresh.
in it to taste like anything. But again, because America likes to be different and complicated for no goddamn reason, tell me I'm fucking wrong.
Get me out of here.
We
Wait,
have,
where's the emote? No,
you
I
know,
still have the emote.
we have so much crap that we don't need.
Let me out of here.
And when you try a different variant from either Europe, Japan, Taiwan, same company, different brand, you taste the difference.
Yep.
Because anytime I pick up an American Fanta, which is ultimately disgusting to me, I do not like it at all. I pick up Japan's Fanta, delicious. But you taste everything night and day. I don't get the sluggishness. I don't have stomach issues. I'm not drinking a whole bunch of chemicals. Major difference. And they, man, every time Americans hear it, they get upset. And I'm like, I don't know what you upset
Deal
for.
with it. Deal with it. Learn from it.
I really
Get
don't know
good.
what you're upset with. I don't know what you're upset with. Because at the end of the day, I'm protecting my body. You can destroy yours. I don't give two shits, but I'm not destroying mine. So you just gonna have to deal with it. Because given the chance, if I could import all of my food, I'm telling you right now, if I had the funds, if I was wealthy like that, I wouldn't eat and touch any American food for the rest of my life.
If
If I couldn't import it, my ass is flying out to these locations to go get some actual real food.
I'd be right there on an island. It's like, okay, we're going to Japan on this day. We're going to Greece on this day. We're going to France on this day.
Yeah. I would pick up some real food. But yeah, no, that was something that like really interested everybody in the store because they were like, oh, were you able to help her? And then when I told them, I said, well, something I didn't know was that more than half of Kinder's actual candy is actually banned out here in the US because of certain things that they have in their stuff. Which I found ironic. And everybody was
They won't
like,
ban the other stuff.
oh?
Bye.
Yeah, they won't ban the stuff that's actually bad for you, but they'll ban everything else that's okay. Within moderation. Was this orange? I can see. I promise you, Chad, I know what I'm doing. Kind of. Don't quote me on that.
But what if I want to quote?
You know, at least quote me if I say something stupid, like I know myself always or some shit like that, you know, then maybe, but no. Do I know what I'm doing? When it comes to colors, yes, I can definitely vouch for that. But when it comes to other things, no. Absolutely not. Never said I wasn't a little oopid at times.
I'm getting out Cali here. It's just a matter of because they put 2 of my conventions back to back this year, and I'm like, ooh, you. Why would you do this to me? You.
I mean,
It's so funny.
We would do it for several reasons. Do you want the long answer or the short one?
No, what made it so funny though was because I was asking, I was like, well, do I have to wait until the first to take out stuff for next year? Because I'm used to jobs where you have to wait until the next year to take out any days for that year.
Oh, okay.
My lead goes in and she's like, no, because I just put in for a couple days off. And I was like, really? Because y'all know y'all gonna be missing me for a bit. And they was like, oh, for your con? I was like, yep. And they back to back. So you gonna be missing me for 3 weeks. Enjoy.
I don't think they gonna be ready for that.
They better get ready.
Okay, but you talking about the same type of companies where if I tell you I'm moving, I'm not gonna be living in this zone anymore. And you call me on a day that I have already moved after the fact. And I gave you bitches 3 months in advance about I'm moving. I've been trying to... So that's what happened to one of my coworkers. He was moving. And the thing is like, he's not moving to another city. This bitch moved to Central Cali. He is far. He is nowhere near. It would take him about 3 hours to get over here. And these fools still had him on the schedule. Had the audacity to call him at 4:15 in the fucking morning. I'm like, that man's not gonna answer his phone. That man's not gonna answer his phone. He tried to transfer 3 months ago. They kept beating around the bush with it, pretending like he wasn't going nowhere. So when he actually left, then they fucking panicked. Did we hire anybody to replace him? Nope. Are they going to? Absolutely not. They want the rest of us to suffer and not pay us properly for it. But oh my god, that shit was so funny. We kept laughing because everybody in the office kept calling him at random hours. And they were just like, oh, well, he's not picking up his phone. We don't know where he's at, blah, blah, blah. And it took one of the other guys to say, you guys do realize he actually moved like a few days ago. And so one of the girls in the office was like, he should have told it. We were like, no. He told y'all 3 months ago. He put it in the system 3 months ago. He's been asking for a transfer every damn weekend because we've all been here. Every weekend he's asked. So no. That falls on you guys. No. You bitches suffer. We just laughed and clocked out. It was so
all
funny.
I gotta say is they got time. And everybody who was there, except the 2 new guys, literally already know. Because they ask me all the time, like, oh, you going to this con? Oh, you going to that con? Oh, you going to this con? They know I'm the con girl. I will not be there. Do not call me. Don't text me. Don't message me. I'm unavailable for this amount of time. Especially because one of those, I actually work.
Yeah.
So no.
That's like when I do AX and my store. It's funny because my store manager knows about it. The ones that have been here for so long, that know me for so long, they should know about it. Do I still get a phone call? Yep. Do I answer that phone call?
Yep.
Fuck no.
Nope. Still get the call.
I still get the
don't
call.
answer. Yep.
I'm unavailable for 2 weeks. And oh man, they be getting hot. So when I come back, they're fucking crying. They're like, oh, where'd you leave us? I said, no, I don't know what the fuck you doing waterworks for. Y'all didn't miss me. In fact, y'all did not meet me. And they're like, well, we didn't have anybody to do ad. Oh, that sounds like a personal problem. I trained the 6 people that you had me train. What'd you do with them? They never know how to respond to shit. It is so funny to me. And then they feel some type of way when I just don't care. And I'm like, you don't pay me enough to care. When you start paying me to actually care, maybe I will care. But you guys cannot afford me at this point. Hi, sweet. Welcome home.
Is this the day we put people in the box?
I don't know. Every day he comes home exhausted and torn down and broken up. I want to beat everybody up at his store.
Okay, so we put them in the box.
You
They
can
put-
put
they go in the
him. You can
box.
put him in the box. Everybody else is in danger.
Okay, I'll put him in the box and then we will ship him on vacation somewhere. We'll ship him to a extravagant location somewhere.
He's not into extravagance. So. Neither am I. But
I mean, honestly,
take a vacation.
I figure extravagant is anywhere that's not there.
That is fair. That is very fair. He's gonna start making his lunch, I'm sure. But yeah, no, that's very fair.
And they better hope all these little videos they be putting out of, oh yes, can you stay here for a month by yourself, even though you got Wi-Fi in your fan? Can you stay here? All the bills are paid on it. Y'all better hope I never find one that is legit. I would be gone. That'll be a wrap. I would be gone. Don't look for me. I'm not here. I'm on some obscure island
literally
somewhere.
pays
getting
you
my
to stay.
vacation.
Literally pays for you to stay at a location. Honestly, though, that would be a really good thing to do for people. Is like, oh, hey, you work too much. We'll pay for this for the entire month. Take a break. Honestly, people would be so willing to go on vacation so fast. And I'm like, you don't have to tell me twice. If I can get away from y'all, I don't have to work. I can actually get some rest. I can actually sleep. Oh my fucking god. Streaming's also work, but you know, that's a choice I choose to do. It is a job. Do I like it? I do at times, and sometimes I don't. But it is a job. Will I take it with me? Yeah, it just gives me more time. I could actually stream and actually do work. But to get away from not having to get up at 3 in the morning, to not have to deal with people, oh, anytime, any time. I'm so down for that.
I just want my 2-year vacation, but I know I'm not gonna get essential work on my foot. And I'm pretty sure it's gonna tell me you cannot use this password. You have already used it. It did it.
And what is it? What are you looking at is the question.
I'm trying to log into my work thing. But you know how every so often they have you password?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just say that I froze or my last one. I had to reset it.
Oh no.
And I usually end up defaulting to like the same base password because I'm old and I forget shit.
Yeah.
So,
Mine
so
won't
the
even let me
fact,
do that. I have to fight it. And I'm like sitting here trying to figure out. Dude, it has gotten so bad to the point where it will not let you do any previous passwords like ever. I have to default going through my Final Fantasy characters' names and see what I have to do and then just add a year to it or a random number. Random sets of numbers to it because it's gotten so bad. And I'm like, okay, what character have I not used yet? Okay, I'm gonna put these two characters' name. What numbers have I not used yet? Okay, I'm gonna use these numbers. Oh my gosh. I'm like, it's gonna get to a point where I just run out of passwords. And I'm gonna literally tell the companies, I don't know what you fucking want me to do. Let me sign
1,
in
2,
with
3, 4, 5,
biometrics and
6,
call it
7,
a
8.
day.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7, 8.
I think one of my
7,
coworkers
8.
actually did use that for a time. Like you have to put letters and numbers, so he's done like different names of like some of his characters in some of the games with random numbers. At this point, I'm like, let me sign in with biometrics because right now this ain't working. I'm gonna forget passwords. Because I've practically run out of passwords to freaking use at this point. Because I don't have anything left. Okay, I'm gonna try and get some sleep, get some rest, Taya. Thank you for stopping by. What time is it?
Good night, Tayo. Have good peace.
Because I actually need to log into my game as well. And do my dailies.
Ayla?
Probably go in a minute or so. I just want to color this part in. So I have to find somebody. More than likely another artist. So, what you doing something? Because I think my brain is like, hey, we're kind of over this right now. It's like you've been dealing with color for a little bit too long. We kind of need a gaming break at the moment. So I think that's literally where my brain's at the moment. So it's like, okay, we need a break, like an actual break. Because when colors start to mesh together, that's where the problem starts. And I'm like, oh nope. Brain's saying it's time for a break. And this was really what all I intended to do today was work on mostly the floof blanket, which we did work on. But I'm having to work on some of the PNG, and I do skip around. All right, it's every artist brain is different, so some of us we skip around in between different things and commissions. So I don't know why it helps us focus a little better. It does. That's what I tend to do. It's how my brain stays stimulated most of the time, so I'm not looking at a project and being like, I am never gonna finish this. Because at a point when I start hating it, I'm not gonna touch it. So I have that stimulation for my brain. Pull my tail back up. I probably just flashbanged the majority of the community. I'm so sorry. That was not my intention to do.
No, probably a good thing I wasn't looking at the screen.
Yeah, because my tail, I had to bring the tail back up. And so I probably flashbanged the majority of the community by accident, which was not my intention. I'm so sorry. I'm so very sorry. Yeah.
Over here.
Like I like
threatening
streaming
Caleb.
for long periods of time, but when I just don't have the energy to like do really long streams, I will not do so.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta give your body a break.
I stream for
Gotta
as
give
long
your
as I can.
eyeballs away. You gotta blink the peepers.
Yeah, that's right.
Stretch the fingies. Rotate the wrist.
Mm-hmm.
Rotate the shoulder.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's see who I can raid you lovely beans out to. More than likely to be another artist, I'm pretty sure. It is if all my commands and shit decide who wants to work. Let's see. Who am I raiding you? Let's see. Give me a second.
Little
Chat.
Santa. Little Santa.
It's like some of the artists I follow are on, and not everybody is on right now. Who's doing it? Let me see whose timer is lowest right now. Because that'd be the major question. I don't want to send y'all somewhere and they're literally about to end.
And then we disappear. Whee!
Oh, I've seen some people do that. I would send y'all to my sister, but I don't need to overwhelm a lot of people. Let me see. Give me a second, chat. Where is their timer? How many are in here? That'd be the struggle, trying to find out who has the lowest timer. Okay, I think I have someone who I can rate you beans out there. They are currently working on their, it looks like their comic is what they're, well, not comic, manga. They seem to be doing some of the paneling for their manga at the moment. So I'm gonna rate you beans out to Miro. I've been watching them for well over a year and some change. They are currently working on their series at the moment, so if you like mangaka and all that, and you can like watching the process, there you go. We will raid into hello? Look. Hi, Lucian. You're catching me as I'm about to raid out. I just finished doing some art, but welcome in, lovely bean. But there are my socials, chat, as well as the Discord. If you're not part of the Discord, a lot of my updates actually go through the Discord. Socials, I will put some stuff up periodically. But Copy down the first raid message if you don't have a sub. Copy down the second raid message if you do have a sub. We're gonna raid into Miro. I should be live tomorrow. It might be a morning stream considering I do have a spouse day tomorrow. So that means it will not be a late stream. But until next time, chat, have a beautiful time zone.
Ooh.